Hey, welcome to Charm Persons. Thank you so much for joining us today. As you can see, everybody's here, happy and healthy. So let's just jump right
I
into
was
this
not on
week's
mute.
session. What?
I burped and I was not on mute, and now I've made it a thing.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't even hear the
I didn't hear it
burp,
either, man.
and
If you
I
would have
only
said
heard the
nothing,
words afterwards. Everybody, let's all give Evan the attention he so desperately wanted.
Nope.
Evan. He said nope.
All right,
Just kidding.
bye.
No.
All right, so yeah, let's just jump right in to a recap briefly of last week's episode. So in our last session, having been recently reunited with Morton, our party had gone to Priva Rockstone of the Bahakian Council and pled their case. Priva agreed to help them, and with the help of Morton's interrogation, also arrested Samuel Norvand. Priva then took our party to meet her husband, Gamrot, who Rosie knew as Yu's mentor back in Barrington. Gamrot was happy to have visitors and showed off his new invention, the adaptable teleportation circle. He even got a gold level donor investment from Quinn as long as he can sell the emerald Quinn gave him. With the help of Gamrot and Priva, a little help were magically transported back to the wood elven city of Lavaria, where they were greeted by a man named Laith, who helped guard the circle. After convincing the Laith of their legitimacy, he let them go into town, and our party made for Will Marie's home, where they were reunited with some of their family. We left off with Rosie and Gilmarie going upstairs to talk about recent events, Chad going upstairs to talk with his mother, and the rest of the party being left downstairs with a not so impressed Will Marie. But where we last left off was with Maywin. So Maywin, as you are sitting here at the ground floor level of Will Marie's home, you hear a shuffling and then a slamming into your thigh as Bo hits you and rubs his head up against you immediately, recognizing your scent. And he's grown a little bit, even in these. It's only been a little over a couple weeks, but he's grown in size already. He's almost on all fours, almost as tall as you. But he runs into you and is very excited to see you.
He just like squeals and gives him a big hug and scritches and says, "It's so good to see you, Bo. You're so big."
He just sniffs you and licks you and is very just like his butt's wagging. He's very excited to see you.
I take like a little comb out of my bag and I just start kind of combing out his fur.
Yeah, and so Rosie, you have gone upstairs with Gilmarie, and she takes you inside, and she says, "Okay, so clearly you're worked up. Just let it out. What's been going on?"
Okay, listen, there's a lot that's been going on, and I don't even know how to tell you from the beginning, but also the thing that's most forward in my mind is that I think our son is still evil. Darius, we have a lot of sons.
Yeah, but he's probably the most evil one out of all of them, so I
But he's
kind of
not.
assume.
Look at it, he's a pushover. Who is he? How did he get here? What do we do wrong?
I don't know, but what makes you think that that's the case?
Uh-oh. I forgot who told me, but somebody told me.
Samuel Norvand, he implied that
yeah.
he was still a member, yeah.
You remember that little pissant Norvand?
Ugh, hated that guy.
We ran into him, and he said he alluded to Darius's evilness.
Oh.
Well, I don't even know if he's evil.
What is the Animalia even doing now? I mean, didn't you stop them?
I thought so. Well, okay, so we didn't stop them, but we stopped the thing that they were doing, and maybe they had other plans. We never really. We have a lot. We've had. There's a lot.
Okay, well,
we have like 4 things on our list, and we don't know which one is. I'm sorry, I'm laughing. I'm nervous.
No, it's okay. I think the Darius thing, depending on whatever else you have going on, that's something that, if you don't mind trusting me again, that's something that
I trusted you the whole time.
Well, that's something that I could handle, Like you
Yeah.
said, he's a bit of a pushover. I can handle Darius.
Yeah. He never was our strongest willed child, which is probably,
Yeah.
well, now that I'm thinking about it, is how we got in to this in the first place.
What else
Oh.
has been going on?
Maybe will you just hug me?
She hugs you immediately.
Okay, hang on, just right for a minute. We're just gonna take a deep
Yeah.
breath.
She just told you.
Yeah. Do I get any hit points or like inspiration or anything from this? Because that would be really nice.
Yeah, you know what? I'll say you guys have a very nice moment with each other. And you get a point of DM inspiration if you don't have it.
Hell yeah. Ask for what you want, you know?
Now everybody's gonna be asking for it. No,
Did we level up? I thought we leveled up. Did we not level up?
No, stop it.
I got a
Uh,
Forkle blade, right?
I think Eric leveled down in the last session. It was weird.
Weird, strange. And as the two of you just embrace, you spend some time with each other and you fill Gilmarie in on what's been going on.
Yeah,
And
I would tell her top 4 vampires being on my list number 3.
okay.
Primordial's number 2. The gods are number 1, and the
Yeah.
drugs are number 4, unless somehow we think that Quinn might have got a hold of some. But we
Oh,
can't
really?
be sure. So if he brought him into the house, you keep an eye out on that too, because I do not want Warren getting any of that stuff. Like
Yeah,
he doesn't
that
need
stuff can kill somebody, right?
Oh yeah, big
Why
time.
would Quinn bring that? Are you joking?
I don't know. He's not been well since his friend died. I don't know if I told you that.
Yeah, you kind of mentioned it, but
We've, in all seriousness, we've seen a lot, Gil. It's changing us a lot.
correct me if I'm wrong, but in certain ways you do seem happier than you've been in a while, even though it is surrounded by a lot of stress and anxiety.
I don't know if I'd call it happy, but I would call it free.
I'm sorry that I noticed that you didn't feel free. That I didn't notice.
No, you didn't know. You just knew
But I should
what I
have.
gave you. You just knew what I gave you. You didn't know.
I guess we were both hiding things from each other.
Let's not do that anymore.
Promise.
Do you have anything to tell me?
No, I mean, I was pretty. I do feel a little bit of guilt because I was encouraging of Warren to go out. It seemed like this little group was, I don't know, they were bonding. It seemed good for each other. They seemed capable. They defeated that beast.
Yeah.
And it feels like it's my fault that he's out there. But I also don't think I could have stopped him anyway.
Do you think they'd be willing to take on another party member?
Oh, do you mean Flint's boy?
Yeah.
I think that would be perfect for him, for all of them.
I think that would be pretty cool.
Look at us.
We're creating parties, saving the
Yeah.
planet, saving the Earth, however many planets are out there. I
Well,
don't know.
you
There might
are.
be multiple.
What?
What? I don't know. That's number 5.
And the two of you continue to talk and maybe have an existential crisis as we cut to a little bit earlier when Chad, you ran up the stairs and you do you knock on where you know your mom's room to be? Do you just walk in?
I feel like I knock just to, and then she could be sleeping, so like I'll do like
Yeah.
like soft little knock, like Mom,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chad, come in.
hey.
Oh,
Hey,
Chad,
Mom.
it's good to see you. And you
Ah,
it's been a couple weeks since you've seen her, and it's been a little over a couple weeks since the time jump happened. And you saw your mom, and you spent some time with your mom and your sister, but it's still jarring to see your mom as old as she is
Mhm.
when you walk into the room. But she definitely glows as she sees you. Oh, it's so good to see you, Chad. How are you?
Oh, it's really good to see you too, Mom. I'm okay. I'm okay. And
Good. I'm glad to
yeah,
see you. How long are you gonna be here?
um, fortunately, probably not long. We're on our way to Barrington.
Hmm.
Just kind of passing through again, but
Do you have to get to Barrington soon?
yeah, it's like a whole thing with my brother and everything, and arming is in.
Um.
But if you're concerned about Laura, like we're gonna find them too. We're not just
Oh,
yeah. I don't want
I
to
didn't
say
know. If, I
like
didn't know if you knew.
yeah. I mean we've
Good.
heard and try to send her a letter and skill Marie instead. But it was a whole thing. But yeah, we heard that they haven't come back, and we're not in that big of a rush to not
Okay.
go find them first.
I just, Chad, I told her that I didn't think it was a good idea that we should stay here, and I just,
I'm sure you did, and I'm sure she didn't listen.
well, I just, you being gone is enough. Both of you being gone is too much.
Yeah.
Well, it's good to see you. When she gives your cheek a squeeze, and then she looks. You are not eating enough. You need to eat more. Come on. We need to go. Come on. We're
Okay.
going downstairs. I'm hungry
Yeah,
too.
yeah, sure.
And she starts to take you downstairs.
As we walk downstairs, I kind of like whisper to her, I was like, Mom, I'm kind of dating someone now. But like, just we'll talk about it in the dining room.
Okay.
Just
And you definitely see her like perk up, almost like a younger version
yeah,
of
I kind
her.
of figured it would, so
Um,
I definitely am like trying to lighten everything and make it a little bit
Yeah.
more normal mother-son conversations.
You know what? I'm feeling the love today. If you don't have a point of DM inspiration, you do
Thanks.
now. Angie started a movement. Um,
Second one
and
this year.
yeah. And as we cut back, oh, Morton, sorry, yes.
I would approach. Who's downstairs right now? I'll say like this is happening. As
Yeah,
someone's
so the
walking down
silver
stairs.
steps are down there, the boulder benders are down there, and
Is anybody from Lavaria down there? Gilmarie?
Wilmery.
Wilmarie.
Yeah.
I go up to Wilmarie and I ask. I left 2 items with your local magic person. I'm sorry, I don't remember his name. He was a bit of a dick, if I recall.
Yes. I'm sure he. What time is it? I'm not even. And she kind of like looks around.
I don't know. I live in the night now. I have no idea.
Kind of looks at you, and she gets taken aback, and you see a look of recognition over Thalia Ganondale's face over something that she has faced in her past.
Mm-hmm.
And she looks at you.
Everything all right?
If you gave him his items, those items, you know where he is. Go and find him.
Oh, I don't. See, I had a bit of a. I don't know if you heard.
Well, then go and ask about. There are people around there.
Oh, why are you so testy? I'm sorry, that's rude of me, but did I do something to offend you?
Yes. As a matter of fact, you did.
What did I do?
Excuse me, I'm feeling a little ill. And she stands up and walks.
I'm certain I didn't like fart or anything. I don't know what I did.
think
I look around the.
I think it's just
What-
kind of who you're. I think it's the whole big V thing.
I look down and then look back up and go, oh, that big. Oh, wait, why?
It makes a lot of people uncomfortable.
It's bad.
Yeah, No, that's I don't feel great about that. I want to say something and be like, no, no, no. You see, like, I don't want this. I'm not trying to. Can anybody say that to her while I go in the general
Yeah.
direction? It's been 2 weeks. I don't remember anything about where this is, and I need my rapier and I need my ring back. Because I'm a little.
So yeah, you go and you do at least remember a name, Bracelid,
That's right, that fucker.
and you ask, ask around town, and are able to find where his establishment is. He owns what's the name of it? The Mage's Wish, which is a mage shop here in Lavaria, and you walk in, and you see him behind the counter currently helping another customer. And as the customer kind of wraps up and pays and walks away, he turns and looks to you. Yes, hello.
Hello, yes, I'm Morton Quincy. I left a rapier that was
Oh,
cursed.
about
and
time, please. I am not a pawn shop. And he
not on purpose. Not on purpose. So sorry.
And
I'm offending everyone tonight. So
he walks
sorry.
to the back of his shop, and then he comes back out, and he lays down a +1 rapier and a ring of protection that have both had their curses removed.
Great. Do I still have the 1d4 necrotic damage on Navarre's
Yes.
rapier?
Yes.
Awesome.
You do.
That, God bless. I needed that. Yeah, that gave me a 17 on my AC. So, God. Awesome. Thank you so much. And I'm real quick. Do you have any magical gifts or anything I can give someone? I have inadvertently offended someone, and I would like to make it right. Yeah.
Well, what would they? What does that taste?
Can I roll? I don't know.
Yeah, sure. Roll an insight check.
It's
Roll a thoughtfulness check.
the thing I'm worst at.
Okay.
Oh, it's a 2. It was a -1, and I got a 2.
31.
You feel like something, okay, so you rolled a 2. So you feel like a joke is kind of the best way to kind of like cheer her up. You feel like she kind of, you notice her to kind of like be a fan of like a practical joke. And so the thought occurs to you, it'd be kind of funny to give her something like overtly sexual. As kind of like a joke. Like that would be like, I think you think that her humor would get that. You think her humor would get that.
After a moment of thinking, like a dead silence, like I'm just standing in front of the counter, I just go, dildos. Do you have any magic dildos? Specific, are they wood? Do you have any like wooden ones specifically, like nice carved wood one?
Well, let me take you to the back. And he takes you to the back of this shop, and he shows you a shelf of the finest dildos
Lavaria has.
You've ever seen. Some wooden, some made out of
really describe it there.
Every detail. Really go down every vein.
They're well made, and you buy one.
Is it magical in nature?
And it's best not to cross those words.
Well, no, I've been burned before. It goes up and you don't know what it does, and then all of a sudden you are in a bad way. And,
you know what? For leaving this store right now, you can have it for free.
All right, I turn around and leave.
What kind of dildo sale?
I turn around and leave and go back.
I have regrets.
While he's gone, can I call Will Marie back into the room?
Sure, yeah, of course.
just with everybody and like, hey,
Yes.
it's fine. We know about Morton and his
And yet you
predicament.
brought him here. My own.
We're trying to keep an eye on him, and to be honest, I don't trust him as far as I can throw him, and I'm 3 feet tall. So
I was about to say, you have no idea how far I can throw him.
I'm sure you can throw him very far. But yeah, I'm sorry for any discomfort he may have
It's
caused.
not your fault.
I burst in
My
the door in that
daughters-
moment. I got you a gift.
Oh, wonderful. You're
Sorry.
back.
Sorry. I didn't honestly think you were in the room.
Please, you mustn't. It's fine.
No, please.
Yeah, no, I've got.
That's nice, Morton.
That is nice, Warren. Thank you.
I just thought I'd get you something nice. I know you're a fan of more risque. I hate my choices. Of more out there humor, and so I got this from the Dick himself, who I just got all my stuff back from.
Takes the box very slowly. She looks at it. She
I-
opens
At
it
that
up,
moment, Rosie and Gilmarie walk down.
and so did Chad and his mom.
You guys.
I was looking for the Dick in store in that
Wilmarie
shop, and I got it.
slams it shut and slaps you across the face.
Morton.
1 point of damage.
Well, what-
And she storms up the stairs past all of you, pushing past Gilmarie.
Oh.
What's in
Morton,
the
what did
box?
you do?
She drops the box, and you see it slams on the floor, cracks, opens up, and
Shit,
It
shit,
rolls.
Wood and it flops.
It's a magic shop.
Morton, what the fuck, dude?
Morton.
Is that a
It wasn't
dildo?
yes, it wasn't a serious gift. It was meant to give her a chuckle. Like, it's okay.
Wilmarie?
Listen.
Have you met her before?
Excuse me. I remember 2 weeks ago that she was a laugh riot. And you know what else I remember? You don't want to sit there and think that your elders are not a little risque and aren't a little like us, you know?
Read the room, Morton. Read the
Wow.
room.
I tried to lighten the room.
Is the dildo broken?
Oh no.
The dildo is not broken.
Okay, never mind.
You were gonna cast mending on the dildo.
I go over, I grab the dildo and I go, listen, you know what? I made an error in
Nope.
judgment.
I'm glad. I just want to say that, like, I'm campaign 2 really has been the grounded, gritty
Yeah, here.
campaign
Oh, yeah.
that I wanted it
So
to be.
serious.
And you haven't even killed one kid yet.
You're pushing it.
No.
We haven't found the group yet, so hush
True.
now.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
As I'm talking, just going, yeah, I just thought she would find it very funny, you know, the whole like.
What are you doing to
Petting
that?
the dildo?
I'm putting it in my inside.
It's
pocket.
not a cat.
Oh, just
I'm just gonna keep it on me though, you know, just in case.
sure. Yeah,
I mean,
no
you bought
judgment.
it.
Just
my
the
mom
terrible
isn't
gift,
really.
Morton.
That's not the way that she.
Yeah.
That's not her humor.
I should have gone with like flowers or something, shouldn't I?
Yes,
Yeah.
Morton, you should have gone with flowers.
Yeah.
Anything else, man. This is like the worst thing that you could have done.
I'm gonna
Could
go
have gotten
check
flowers
on
for
her.
me, man.
Yeah, probably.
What?
Someone should go.
Gilmarie
Should
looks
visit.
at Gilmarie looks at you. Thank you. I appreciate
Yeah.
that.
I'll walk up to follow her.
Yeah.
Well, haven't I just fucked it all up? Yes. Oh, I walk over to the nearest bottle of wine.
It was already happening, but you are greeted with a meal. The staff brings it out, and
Finally.
you are able to sit at the table and enjoy a meal.
Is it
as this
nighttime?
It's like evening now.
Yeah.
I do see you, JMO. We will cut to Angie going upstairs, You head upstairs and you know where Wilmarie's, the master bedroom to be. You go up and knock.
Yeah.
Oh, enter.
Hello, Will Marie. It's me, Rosie.
Oh, Rosie, hello.
Hi. How are you doing? Are you?
I'm upset.
Yeah,
Rosie.
that was upsetting.
Yes.
Very upsetting. I'm upset for you.
Well, I was upset before it, to be quite frank.
Oh. With Morton?
Yes.
What did he do?
What has Gilmarie
smack him.
told you of my past?
Not a lot. Not a lot.
Kind of looks down. Regardless, to bring a creature of the night into my home is absurd behavior.
Well, not to disrespect your past, but Morton doesn't want to be this way, and he is. I mean, he's not got the best track record of gift giving, just generally speaking, but this was kind of given to him against his will, and he's doing the best he can to offset it. And he even tried to get me to take the curse away, and we did, and it's in there deep.
Go ahead and roll persuasion check. I would give you advantage, but Morton gave her a dildo.
Which
clip
is
that. Clip that.
disadvantage.
Clip that.
The dildo of
Consequences.
disadvantage.
The dildo of
The
disadvantage.
cursed item.
You throw it at somebody.
Watch
What's
out.
happening?
Incoming Dodd.
Persuasion is a 14.
She looks at you. That might be the case. However, a heads up would have been nice. In more ways than one.
Yeah. Do you want to tell me why it's so bothersome for you to
No,
have?
no.
Oh,
But thank you for asking.
of course.
Listen, enjoy your meal.
Okay.
I'm tired. I'm going to lay down. Tomorrow will be a new day with short memories.
Whoa.
I just mean to say I will forget today's events. Like, it's fine.
I know. I think I did this earlier, but I didn't write down. And if you want to tell me and not have me roll anything, but can I roll like an insight check as to like what I sense something's going on with her?
For
And,
sure,
like,
yeah.
They're like even if it's health related or like
Yeah.
I know she's like older, but it seems
Roll an
like she's a
insight check.
little confused and a little
Yeah.
like whatever. Oh, fuck. 13.
13? Well, I mean, Will Marie Thalia is very old for an elf. And while they might not age as rapidly or as intensely as a human or a halfling, they do experience similar symptoms of old age that all species suffer. When you force nigh a millennia of memory into one brain, it can be a lot.
Mhm.
And Will Marie is probably not far from her final rest.
If you want me to bring you a plate, I'd be happy to.
No, it really is fine. I just think I need a bit of a reset.
Okay. Well, if you need anything, let me know.
Thank you, Rosie. I'm glad you're here for Gilmarie. And I hope you find Warren soon.
We will. We will.
He sits down on her bed and then kind of looks at you like expectantly waiting for you to leave.
I would leave.
Ever so the lady, she's like,
Yeah.
doesn't get ready until you start leaving.
I would leave, and then I would go down to the feast and make her a plate anyway, and set
Okay.
it out front of her
Smart.
door, and then knock, and then leave.
Perfect. Love it. As this was happening and as the dinner first began, Chad.
Yeah, it wasn't a full role play thing. It was just a after whispering to my mom about him, I would
Yeah.
like maybe just sit next.
Oh.
And I'll like look at mom and be like and just make a like not a big deal, but it's clearly a big deal because I'm whispering while all of this is happening and like
Yeah.
it's noticeable, but I'm trying to just be like,
Your mom would probably just look at Edmund, look at you, be a little confused, and then go. And then she looks at Edmund and she just walks up and she hugs him. And Edmund like hugs her back and you can see he's like trying to be gentle and then like over her shoulder looking at you, he gives thumbs up. And everybody sits at the table and has a nice dinner.
While we're eating, I did want to talk to May. Just
Please. Yeah.
just
Bo
look
is
up
curled up and sit like right at your feet, Maywin.
so cute.
just look up at May and just go. So Lath, huh?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't know. I just met him, man.
Are you looking for a wingman, or do you want to fly solo?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know what I'm doing, so sure.
I could maybe talk to him, put in a good word for you.
Okay.
I think the first impression, though, I think you nailed
You
it.
think the rose was a good? That was a good.
I think it was great. He looks like a nature boy. He's great. I loved it.
Yeah.
It was great.
Yeah, yeah. It'd be cool to have a nature boy.
All right, we don't have to get into it so much detail. But
All right,
yeah,
well,
no,
you're gonna help me or not, Quinn?
yeah, I'll help you. Just be yourself. Just keep on doing what you're doing, and I will assist.
Okay, okay. Also, we gotta go get Batty.
Yeah, absolutely. They should have been back today. They should have been
Yeah.
back or yesterday or something. Yeah, that's our. I feel like that's our
Yesterday,
number one.
actually.
Yesterday. Yeah, I feel
Yeah,
like
yesterday morning.
Yeah,
that
we
takes
gotta go find her.
precedent.
And the
Yeah,
other
I'm sure
other
they're
people,
fine.
but we gotta find Daddy.
I mean, they're with Sydney and Warren.
Oh
I'm
yes,
sure. I'm sure.
Sydney.
I'm sure they're
we have
good.
to find Sydney. That's also
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Food's good.
Great potatoes.
That was weird.
All right.
You said that really loud.
Great potatoes.
We're all right here. Why are you
Could
yelling
use a little
great
bit-
potatoes?
I hear they pair very well with the dildo, Morton.
Oh God.
It's pronounced dillweed.
That's
Um,
not Morton.
Shale looks
I'm
to
talking
you.
about the herb.
Shale looks to you, Flint, and he's just like a munching hard on this food. Damn it. Isn't this just the best stuff you've ever tasted?
All right.
Come on, you have to admit. What are they? A potato? This is so good.
It's good. Like I'm not gonna say it's bad, but I don't know. I just missed the crunch of an exoskeleton.
So, this group that's missing. This is the group that you were talking to me about.
Mm-hmm.
The other kids.
Yeah.
And you think it'd be best if I stayed here with them?
I think it would be a good opportunity to be in an adventuring group that's a similar skill level, because you pulled your
Kind of
own.
died a little.
Yeah, that's worrisome to me.
I'll miss you.
I'll miss you too. I would love for you to stay, but I think this is the best.
But we still have until we find them, right? Like you'll
Yeah.
stick around until then.
Yeah, of course.
And I don't have to go back to Gorehole.
You don't have to go back to Gorehold. This is, part of being an adventurer is exploring, and it's even eating food that you're not comfortable with, which is fine. Good, I guess.
He like looks at you expectantly.
I mean, the potatoes are good. But okay, I like potatoes. I'm sorry.
He munches them. Dad, I never thought that when you came back that you'd take me with you. This has been amazing.
I mean, the whole reason I left was potentially to do something like this with you in the future. And this is a dream come true for me.
Well, I'll train up and then I'll really be able to join a little help and we can kick ass together.
That would be incredible, and I'm looking forward to it.
Me too.
Now, about that thing that Morton gave.
Dad, I know. He's like very much tries to avoid that conversation, telling you that he knows what it was about. Morton, yes.
I have a quick question. Do I know that Chad and Edmund are like a thing now? I can't remember if we had that conversation or not. And I've been racking my brain.
I don't think so.
I
No,
don't think so.
I think that you've only spent like 48 hours with him or something at this point, even less than that, maybe.
That's what I thought. I just couldn't
And so
remember
you've
if
probably
it was
seen
said.
moments. Yeah.
Okay, I've seen moments.
You've probably seen moments, but I don't think it's been outright told to you. No.
Okay.
Yeah.
I had the thought of doing that last time that I was.
That was it. That was
and
it. That's why I was like,
I
oh,
didn't.
JMO said it.
Yeah.
I didn't.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I was like,
Right.
I need it's a, but I didn't. So, oops, sorry, Lauren.
All right.
I have a passive
Here's a
perception.
surprise.
I have a passive perception of 20 now. It's
Exactly.
I
so
mean,
you've
you were
definitely,
dead.
like-
Oh, I know.
All right. So, for the sake of brevity, Zach's so funny.
Sorry, what was that?
He's an idiot.
You know what? Fuck that. I have something to say now.
Yeah.
Feeling alone after looking around the table and after like thoroughly fucking up this
Christmas coming, Evan.
whole thing with I'm not gonna use the dildo. This is a sincere
I retired to my
moment.
chambers.
I once we finish dinner, I get up and I go out into the night now because what is sleep? What is sleep, right? And I go outside and like go hunt for like something alive that's not a human or a being or whatever.
Okay. Make a investigation check. Yeah, investigation check at advantage.
Thank God. That is a 22.
22. Easily enough, you are able to find near the town itself a lone doe that is drinking from a small creek nearby.
Yeah, I go and I fucking chomp into his little neck.
Yep. And you sustain yourself on blood that you horrifyingly deep down know doesn't taste as good as other blood that you've had. And that thought eats away at you.
In that moment and seeing like little flirtations and really fucking up with Wilmarie, I just kind of like I reach into my pocket and grab the sending stone that's to Wolfram.
Okay.
Kind of like look at it.
Okay.
For a few moments. And then I push that idea aside and I put it back in my pocket and I just hang out outside of the hovel, I guess.
Yeah.
Whatever you want to call it, the house, the tree house, whatever, just for the rest of the night.
All right. Does anybody else do JMO?
Yeah, I feel like because I now remembered, and also Chad's passive insight is good enough that he probably caught that and realized that he never talked to Morton about this.
Okay.
So he'll notice Morton leaves and then just kind of like wait outside the house after dinner's over, knowing probably that he went out to hunt or whatever. And he'll just like be at the entrance whenever you return.
Oh, hello. I'm sorry. I thought everyone would be asleep by the time I got back.
Yeah, I think most people are by this point. I just tonight I realized that I was kind of an asshole, and I'm sorry. Just because
How?
I mean, I know we had to talk about like what we were before you died, and it was casual and everything, but like there was
Mhm.
still something there,
But yes,
um, and since then, Edmund and I have decided
oh,
to explore a relationship that's not casual and
for sure. And then I turn around to the other two elves, like teenage elves that are like awake, and like, get the fuck out of here! What are you doing? Go away! You don't even know us. You don't even know us. I'm telling your parents.
very inappropriate, okay?
What's your name? Zach? Eric? Yeah, that's a good
Yeah.
guess.
Tell your mom.
Anyway, we were so rudely
Anyway, I
interrupted.
just yeah, no, I just
But are
realized
you?
that
Are you? I'm kidding. I don't do that.
I mean honestly we haven't yet, and that's I think one thing that we wanted to take it slow and everything. But
That's a good idea.
I realized that it was kind of an asshole thing to do to not at least give you the heads up or tell you. I don't really know. It's kind of my first relationship, so I don't know like
I was
what,
dead.
but I'm sorry if I should have that I should
No,
have that.
no. I was dead. You know, for all intents and purposes, you would never to see me again. We've only been here. We've been back maybe 48 hours or so in the same room. When would you have had time? From when the time that I grabbed Rosie and nearly killed her, or the time when I was cutting the eye of a dragon, or or like what? Like
Sure.
there's been no time, and don't you don't need to worry about any of that. I am in full blessing, whatever. I mean, it's your choice. You don't need my blessing, but you know it's
Yeah, yeah.
fine. We're all free to love who we're going to love as long as it's not harmful to us. My feelings of loneliness and outside have nothing to do with partially to do with not being coupled at the moment, but I'm a vampire in a group that I mean, none of you know what this is like. None of you know what the past
Yeah.
2 weeks have been. I offended Will Marie by trying to at least brighten her up with a joke
Yeah.
that was way off base, and
A little
I don't
bit.
know.
Yeah.
Like statistically, it feels like I have a -1 in my wisdom for that. So I probably shouldn't have tried to think of that in the first place.
Yeah, maybe.
But
Yeah.
I'm alone on a number of fronts. You know, death is a lonely place, and then I have to come back and be a monster that no one
Yeah.
understands, that is abhorrent even to set foot in someone's home, like with Will Marie, even though I feast on animals instead of on beings, and in that moment my fangs like sharpen for 2 seconds, then go back in again, and
Hmm.
it's I'm genuinely there is no one else like me in that there is no one else who's trying to be a good person every day, fucking it up, but at the end of the day, they're not trying to eat people or be starting wars or, you know, dining on children every day and tearing families apart. There's no one. There's no one who's like me. And I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to fix me. We tried one way. I don't know if there's another. We have ideas, but we don't have solutions. The primary solution is to kill me. I don't want to die.
Well, I don't think that's a solution. And I mean, Morton, this was true before you died, and this remains to be true. And yes, not in a similar way. I may love other people, but I love you, Morton. You are part of this group, part of this family. Even now, yeah, this is a big change to who you were, but there still wasn't another Morton even before you became a vampire.
Yes.
And now, yeah, that's a lot to take on, and none of us can understand how that feels. Yeah, some of us have died, so some of us know at least that part, but to come back a completely different, not person, but I don't even know how to describe it. I don't want to say creature because I don't feel like you're a creature, but
No, I feel like I'm straddling the line between this functional conversation and this creature whom I can hear everyone's heartbeat at all times if they're near me. Can hear blood moving. It's fucked up. I can't even be out in the sun. I have to wear a hood of darkness just to be out in the light. And believe it or not, no one really likes to be around someone wearing a hood of darkness because it's weird. It's weird and it's kind of scary. You know? And if I don't do that, then the sun burns me.
yeah.
More than it did when I was just a normal, pale human being.
Sure.
It's
you dying isn't a solution, Morton, and I think the solution is we cure this and figure out a way to, or we learn how to live with it. And sometimes there's no cure, and sometimes you have to live with what's happened to you, whether it's a physical change like this or even a mental one. But I'm not giving up on either of those options. And I hope you don't either. And I know some of the group are a little bit more helpful than others.
you can say Quinn isn't helpful. That's fine. We all agree.
I think Quinn just needs someone to be mad at. It was Edmund for a while, and I had to yell at him for that. And now that you're back, I think you're his punching bag.
Have you ever? Real quick question, and I'm just throwing this out into the space.
Yeah.
He seems to be only mad at people who have crushes or feelings for you.
For me? Huh. I think Quinn's in love with me?
I can't say, but never been mad at Rosie. Never been mad at Flint. Like, gotten into arguments with May, but they're siblings, so like that happens. But I've only been really mad in the group at us two.
That's fair. I didn't think about that before. Huh.
I mean, it tracks.
Well, yeah.
You're
regardless,
hot.
he's
It tracks.
Stop. I did see Deep Root though. I mean, I know like you and May had a thing about it, so but
May had a thing about it. No, I will climb that route if he understands that I'm a vampire.
I
and that's
wouldn't
all
blame
right.
you. Honestly, it was like the first time that I wasn't also in the same boat as you, which is a new experience for me too.
But you know what? That's a wonderful experience. That's genuine. I'm genuinely so happy for you.
Thank you. I appreciate
That's wonderful. That. No, and not to rush past it and past what you've said, but I do love you.
Yeah.
And I love you all. Quinn a little less, but I do love.
Right. I love everyone in our group in just different ways.
Yeah.
Quinn's like a little brother I never had. Maybe never wanted because Laura was pretty perfect as a sibling. So.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. And I mean, hey, we've all got our family issues.
Yeah.
Should I let you actually go to sleep? Because I don't. This is when I'm,
Sure. Yeah, I probably should sleep if we're gonna go and look for the kids. I wonder if they have a group name yet. They probably do. Should ask them when we find them so we can refer to them as a group.
A littler help?
A tiny help. Not just a tiny help.
A tiny help, that works. Well, good night. And
yeah.
You don't need any worried feelings about you and Edmund. I'm a free love person. It's all right. I'll
pull him in for a big hug and like squeeze the shit out of him.
I do one of these, so I'm not expecting it.
I just trap his arms.
Yeah. I love it.
You're so strong.
Well, I mean, with the moment with Quinn and Will Marie, with the father and son chat, I just you know what? If you don't have DM inspiration, you do now. That was a great role play from everybody all around. So wonderful. Okay. Some beautiful moments there. You all find yourselves asleep that evening. You do get a long rest. Evan, you, much like the elves, kind of find yourself in a meditative state almost for about 4 hours.
Mhm.
But you
did want to
get...
sneak out and do drugs if possible, just quickly.
Of course.
God damn
Of
it,
course. Or do you need to
Should have
sneak
introduced
out?
me to heroin. I don't know.
That's
on
do
you.
you need to sneak out,
Who's
or are you
heroin?
in a room with Maywin?
I mean, I don't know if we're all just kind of in like a
Maywin,
group
notoriously
area.
good with
I don't know
drugs.
what the sleeping situation. I don't know how many rooms this
Yeah, we
house
didn't
has. I
really
guess it's a
decide.
Pintui home.
It's not a
Kinda.
Pintui home, but it
Not
is
a
a Pintui adjacent home. Yeah, I mean, you could have your own room if you wanted.
Yeah, then I would just do some drugs, man.
Fuck off.
Okay.
Hmm.
You do drugs in your room. Here's the question I have for you. Does
Yep.
Quinn push the limit?
No, not the second time. He's still
Okay.
sticking to the recommended dosage.
Okay.
Which
Noted.
is not any of those drugs.
You do find yourself eventually passed out and awake the next morning, a little, hungover in your mind, but mainly feeling kind of well rested.
And I disguise self so I look normal.
Okay, cool. The rest of you all, this is it's about time we had something depressing happen. So you all wake up.
God damn it.
You all wake up the next morning, and you find yourselves at the main table for a nice breakfast. Rosie,
Did Will Marie eat the food?
she did eat the food, and the
Okay.
plate was left empty when you went to bed.
Well, I would take it and clear it. Just
Okay, yeah.
to
You didn't have to do that. You knew that Rosie would know that the staff would have done that,
Yeah.
but that's also why Rosie probably does do it. Yeah, so you all find yourselves at the breakfast table the next morning.
I want to sit next to
And-
Leif.
Leif doesn't live there.
Oh, he doesn't. He didn't come back for breakfast. Okay.
No, he didn't. He wasn't there at all. He was at
Wow,
the teleportation
thirsty.
circle where you
He's
guys.
too busy.
He's the
He's
guardian
just
of the
a
glade.
citizen anyway.
Never mind,
He's
just ignore me.
He's got
He's
it,
just a
Dad.
citizen of this city.
No chance. No way.
But as the breakfast kind of winds down, Edmund says, "Right, so are we just gonna go ahead and hit the road right now?"
I don't want to go.
Do we
feel
do
like
we know
we
where
have to.
we're looking?
Ugh.
We know the general direction.
Yeah. I think that's as good as we have, and we just head that way and see what we can find.
I would
We
love a
know
little
where they were
refresh.
going.
Yeah, I would love a refresher on that information.
Gilmarie says, "Well, they said that they knew of a temple that was ancient and abandoned out in the Illidan wilds, and that it had an artifact that would be able to help all of you. Something powerful."
Yeah. All right, well, we'll head to the. How far away is the temple? How many days travel? Or
With the Illidan wilds, you don't really know.
right?
I'd like to spend more time here, but I feel like time is of the essence if something has happened.
Right.
So unfortunately, I do think we
We'll
should
come back.
leave. Of course, we have to come
Yeah.
back and
Shale looks at you, Flint. Should I go with you guys, or should I wait here?
I kind of glance over at the group to kind of get a
Shep,
It would be a good first impression to really impress your new party.
well, that's not
If
why we
you're
should
alive.
be bringing.
That's
Hey,
great,
hey,
Coach.
that's
That's
not why
great,
we
man.
should
Thank
be
you.
bringing
Shale,
anyone
you're
on
coming.
this.
Okay, cool.
How am I the voice? How old are you, Shale?
Me?
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
30.
And I lean over to Rosie. Is there a dwarven conversion rate to human age there?
Yes, but it's kind of loose. As Flint would say, as loose as the dirt in the undergrounds of Gora or
He's
whatever
still
the
older.
hell
He
he
Always
said.
says that.
Even as a dwarf, he's still older than he's acting. He's like the human equivalent would be around 18, 19 years old.
Yeah, so he's been perfectly capable. He hasn't died once.
All right. I don't know why you need to have that dig in there, but all right.
Yeah. And I'll pat
That's a
Shale
good
on the
point.
back and cast Death Ward for the day.
You use your 4th level spell to cast Death Ward. I love it.
Well,
I have
Marie,
2 4th
or
level spells now.
Gil
Oh
Marie.
yes, that's right. Level up.
Either one of the Maries. That
Yes.
that Lath fella. Do you think he can maybe point us in the right direction? You know where he's kind of stationed at?
I mean, he's probably guarding the teleportation circle, which I guess is in the direction you're going on your way out of town.
All right, cool, thanks.
Good. That sounds great.
All right, so you
I just
all
nudge Edmund and be like, "Ooh, it's getting juicy."
he's loving
like
it.
a
He's just
freaking bachelor reunion.
So you all gather up your things and you head towards the eastern side of the city to leave Lavaria. Do you pass by the teleportation circle?
Yeah, and I definitely pulled
And
Morton aside before that.
Yes, I was gonna say I tell Quinn that the way he could really help was by distracting Morton.
Oh yeah, you think Mr. Passive Perception of 20 is not going to realize that that's fucking happening?
All right, so what do you do?
Hey, Morton.
Yeah, I look
Don't
immediately
you-
away in the direction from
Why don't you?
West.
Why don't you back the fuck off? This is before we get there.
From what?
Just just back off a Lath, man.
Why?
You've had your fill. You've had enough. It's good, man. Just back off.
I've had my fill.
Yep.
What does my sexual history have anything to do with your opinion on who I fuck and who I don't?
It doesn't, but just maybe let someone else take a turn at the plate.
What do you want to fuck, Leif?
No, I don't.
Do you want to fuck someone else in the party or something?
What does that have, no? What does that have to do with anything?
I dig my heels super hard into that. That's a weird thing that you just said. I found out about.
I feel like you brought it up.
What do you mean?
The party. I didn't bring up. I'm
Yeah.
just saying, back off a Lath. Maybe just don't try to fuck this one.
Here's the thing. I've been giving it a good bit of thought, and this kind of confirms it for me here. And I lean in really close. Did I offend you by having sex with Chad? And at all? Was that a thing that you were mad about?
No.
Really? Because it seems like you're really mad about at me and Edmund all the time, and I know that Edmund
because you guys both treated my sister poorly.
Is it though?
Yeah. I mean, Chad's great. Have I thought about what it felt like to fall asleep in his arms? Yeah, but I mean, who hasn't?
You see, I think you're harboring more than just a little crush, my friend. And if that's also translating towards Lath, because Lath is sculpted. We can all agree on that.
Yeah, there's no argument there.
It's just, it's all right. It's all right.
I didn't bring Chad into this at all, man. I'm just gonna put that out there. I just say it, back off a Lath, just for your own safety.
For my own safety? What are you gonna do? Fight me? I'm immortal, you dunce.
Yeah, we'll see how immortal you are, man.
What a weird hill to die on. I'm gonna insight to see if he's edgy for a reason.
Okay, yeah, sure. Go to
Famously bad at insight.
Yeah.
We'll see. We'll see what happens.
I get some jerky out and
You
share
think
it with
you should
Edmund
give
and
Quinn
just
a
like
dildo?
That's why I kept it.
I should give him a dildo.
It's 11, and it's an 11. Probably
An
not.
11.
Yeah.
Quinn, what is pretty much the truth, but maybe he would stretch something a little bit and maybe jump to a conclusion?
Mm-hmm.
That he hasn't already.
I'm asking you, Eric.
No, that's pretty much the. I've been telling the truth. I'm
Yeah.
pretty truthful.
Yeah. It seems weird that you're threatening me over another being. So we're probably gonna have a talk about that later when emotions aren't so high.
Hey man, just don't do it.
Well, luckily his plan worked because while this entire conversation was happening, Maywin,
Yes,
you see Leif standing at the edge of the teleportation circle. Now that you're looking, you see that he has an orange leaf symbol on his chest. That is the emblem of the Blaze Leafs, which is the military regiment here in Lavaria. And
Oh, he saw it.
And what do you do?
I just like how close are we passing?
I mean, it sounds like you guys are going like you can pretty much walk through that area to the outside of town.
Ideal. I'm gonna just like on the way past be like, oh hey.
Oh, hey, you are Maywen, right?
Yeah. Mhm.
Um,
No, you go. Sorry, you go ahead.
no, I just thank you for the rose yesterday. I didn't get a chance to tell you. I'm sorry your friend turned it into ash.
Oh well, and then I'm gonna like pretend to like pull out of my pocket, but actually Druid craft an orange leaf. Maybe this is a little bit better.
That's impressive.
Thank you. So you're just like, is this where you are all the time?
No, not all the time. This is my month to guard the teleportation circle.
Oh, a whole month?
Yeah, it's they only entrust the people who are pretty good at it. So
Well, I gotta go rescue some friends who are, maybe in deathly danger, but then I'll be back.
well, be careful then.
Hey,
And I'll oh yeah.
do me a favor, okay? Have you seen a little badger?
Bo?
Bo?
Yeah.
Just keep an eye on him for me.
Righto.
I gotta go save his mom.
Wait. Oh. So you know them. Yeah, I noticed that they weren't back yet. They were supposed to be back a few days ago.
Yeah, Baddie's usually with me all the time. I know you probably wouldn't know it from how much she's been here, but yeah, we know that.
And she's usually with Warren.
Yeah, but that's not like, that's a different thing.
Okay.
So.
Well, be safe, and I'll see you when you get back.
Yeah, you too. Then she just like runs away.
Okay, all right. And as he's like watching you leave, the rest of the party kind of passes by, and then Morton.
I realize what Quinn has done, and I walk up to Leif, and because I'm flustered, I just go, "Listen, I think you're very sexy. I would love to hook up with you sometime. If you don't want to do that, that's quite all right. Just want to shoot my shot."
Morton.
Does he have to roll a saving throw?
He does.
I think so. Yeah. What's the saving throw? Just so we all know.
Why did I do that?
Why did I do that?
Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw. Okay.
Use all our spells on
And,
this
yeah,
before
yeah.
we even get to
Yeah, I
anything.
failed.
This is
I
out
failed.
of control.
He just grows
he's
to
like,
half his size.
He gets like that Dwight and Angela gif, like, he gets like surprised by this guy. And you just shrink down to half your size, and he looks over at Quinn in confusion.
Anyway, I just wanted to shoot my shot, but someone was being immature about it. But if you don't want to, that's quite all right as well. I'm going to keep going and acting like an adult about this. You're very cute. And I just walk away.
He just seems like very flustered and doesn't know what to say as you walk away.
I walk by and scoop up Morton and put him on my shoulder and be like, good try.
Okay, love it. Quinn, wait, you're muted.
Nope.
No, he's still muted. Oh.
Yeah.
I'll just walk by and just whisper, he has syphilis.
I lean over to Chad and go, oh my god, Leith has syphilis?
I mean, maybe you, yeah.
Also, he totally has a crush on you.
Leith is not an idiot and just kind of like rolls his eyes at this whole situation and like jogs back to his post.
You mean Quinn does? Quinn has a crush on you? It was right.
I think Quinn has a crush on you.
Wow.
So
makes so sense.
I'm not usually into elves, but I would love to watch that guy fuck.
Dad!
So,
what?
Oh, Shale, earmuffs.
What? No, Dad, I heard that. You said you want to watch that elf fuck. Dad, do you watch people fuck?
I didn't think we'd have to talk about this now.
Dad walks faster away from the conversation.
I don't want to talk about it.
I'm like, no, wait, I want to listen to that.
Nope.
Who is leading this chaotic expedition?
Rosie didn't hear any of this.
Okay.
We have a mission, guys.
Rosie
I think it's
and
Barrington.
Oh my god.
Rosie and I'm assuming Maywin as well as your ranger. Both
Well,
of
she's
you
flirting.
roll. She was like one of the first people
Oh.
to follow you though. So both of you roll perception checks
My God.
as you start to travel throughout your day.
That's too much.
What a grounded campaign we have.
So far, so good.
I feel like Edmund and Chad have just become the group gays that just like want all the drama and just like watch it now.
Man, that's what it feels like.
I got an 18.
I got a 22.
Okay, so both of you, as you were traveling throughout the day, about halfway through, it's about high noon, you see a flash of movement from the trail to your right, and you immediately like stop, both of you on edge, but then you see running through the brush and exploding out of the side of the trail and hopping the brush and continuing to run as a deer. And it's a long, like muscular like buck, and it runs and it jumps over the trail and lands on the other side. And both of you rolled high enough that you see that there is an amulet around its neck. And it has like a ruby at the center of the amulet.
Did you see that?
I'm trying to figure out what I could wild shape into that would be able to catch up to this.
I mean, a deer.
I think I could be a deer, yeah. So I'm gonna just wild shape into a deer and run after it. I'll say I'll be right back, and then.
Okay. All right. So we're gonna have a series of rollies here. So we're gonna both do this in the chat of doom.
Oh, okay.
The chat of doom.
The chat of doom. And you're just gonna have you can roll a dexterity check with the deer's stats. So you both get a +3 to this.
I gotta look up the deer stats. Hold on. Okay, +3.
Yep. So I'll roll first. So as the buck runs away, it gets an 11.
Okay.
Oh,
Ooh.
fuck yeah.
30-20. So it's running and sprinting, and you, although are not native to this forest, you immediately embody the spirit of the deer that you turn into, and you are catching up to this buck quite quickly. You need to roll another one. Here we go. +3. That's a 16, and that's an 8. So it's able to like turn a corner quickly and like claw through the dirt and then sprint away from you as it kind of like jukes away. I preemptively said, well, on my notes here, this is going to be a best 2 out of 3. So, so this is the last one. So we got a +3.
No.
Oh, you rolled an 8, and it rolled a dirty 20.
No.
The deer, Morton. Yeah.
Did you say we all have inspiration? Oh, sorry.
You do all have inspiration.
I was about to. Oh, I have to touch you.
Oh yeah.
Never
Can
mind.
I
was going to
use
cast.
one of my
I was going to
inspiration?
cast jump on you,
Mm.
but
Okay,
you're probably
yeah.
you're too far away. I have to touch
Too
you.
far away now, yeah, because she runs at 50 feet in 6 seconds.
Can I just use my own inspiration there though?
For sure, yeah. Roll again. Still not enough with a dirty 20. Yeah, I mean, anybody else can give inspiration if they want. If they want her to
It's a
catch this
deer.
deer.
Beat a dirty 20. That's gonna
I
be
have a-
hard.
Yeah.
I have
What
a
I
speed
would
of
do-
45. I could do it.
As soon as I feel like I'm not going to catch up, I would drop Wild Shape real quick and cast Hunter's Mark, just so I have advantage on finding him,
Sure, yeah, I'll allow that.
and then I would run back to the party.
Okay, you do so.
Did you
I lost
did
him.
you catch it? Oh, okay.
I lost him.
That
but
was really impressive,
was-
though.
I think I should
Why'd
be
you
able to
chase
find him
it?
a little easier soon. But it's only been like the next hour, I think.
Oh, well,
Were
then
you
we should-
hungry or what?
Yeah, why
Oh
did
no,
why
there,
did
it
we
had
chase
an
him?
amulet around its neck.
Oh,
Yeah,
I was
I
trying to
Ruby.
just get the amulet.
Two
Oh,
birds, one
really?
stone. Dinner and an amulet. I'd like to
Well,
go after
I
it.
mean,
Continue.
we don't know.
I can help find it.
I mean, this could also just be another like magical elf person that is living in the woods.
That's true.
I mean,
All right.
It could have just been like someone like people would have just thought that I was a deer running through the woods.
Yeah, well,
yeah.
We'll find out, right? We'll find out. But right now, I think we're wasting time. I think we should just keep going, right? You've cast Hunter's Mark on it.
Are we close
Well, I'm
to where
saying
we need
we
to
don't
be?
need to chase this deer.
I mean, it's got to get tired at some point.
How far? Can you tell how
Not
far
in the
away it
next
is?
like hour.
No, I just have advantage on checks to try to find it.
I mean, we can maybe wait for it to calm down a little bit and then slowly go after it. I mean, what do you want to do, May?
Is
Fine
it
if you
going
wanna
in the
catch
same
this deer.
direction that we need to go? Oh well, then yeah, I think we should just pick up the pace and like I'll keep an eye out for it. I'll do my best to keep an eye out for it and just keep going.
I'll join you in that. I think I have keener eyes on these things than I used to. So I'll see if I can help with that.
Yeah. So,
Sure.
as you continue to travel, both Morton and Maywin make perception checks
I get
to
mine with
find.
advantage.
I don't think I have any advantage on any.
No, but you do have a good modifier for it.
Yes, I do.
Perception,
that's
you
a-
said?
Yeah.
21.
15.
15 and 21. Nice.
Yeah.
So Morton, you start to sniff the air and you think you know the general direction that this deer is, and you kind of like nudge May, and May starts to use her halfling live form to like hop over a fallen log and a mossy stone and kind of head in that direction. And over by a tree, currently nibbling at some of the roots next to it, is that same buck with the amulet around its neck.
I'll motion for Morton to stay where he is.
I
Keep an
go.
eye out.
I can do something above if you want me to get above and you come from the side. I got a cool little thing I can.
That's a good plan, B, Morton. And I'm gonna cast Pass Without a Trace and slink up to this deer as quietly as I can and try to just take the amulet.
Why are we doing this?
Okay, roll
Chat
stealth
whispers from behind.
They need
Why do
the
we care about
necklace.
this deer? But
They
why?
needed the
Amulet.
necklace
It'd be worth
Why?
something.
because she's a silver step. They like treasures.
Yeah, but I feel
All
like
right, I
maybe
take
we should
offense
just
to that.
continue.
sorry.
I honestly, I'm really
21.
quite hungry. So
21. Now roll a sleight of hand check.
Come on, you're a silver step.
16?
With a 21 and a 16 combined, you are able to walk up to this buck and time your movements as it kind of like bends down and nibbles at the tree, and you are able to unclasp the amulet and take it away.
I'll just tiptoe over to Quinn and say, "What is this?"
Do you want to know now or in 10 minutes?
I'm just staring at the buck to see if something happens.
Maybe
Go
now.
ahead and roll an insight check, Chad.
I'll cast Identify on the amulet.
Okay.
I'm gonna stare
Ooh, that's
intently
pretty good.
at
That's
that
pretty
buck.
good. Insight. That's a 26.
Chad, you're like staring at this buck, and you're pretty confident that very strangely, this is a normal ass deer.
An ass deer?
Okay, come
Oh,
on,
no.
dude. Come on.
Ass deers are unnormal.
Yeah, guys, I
Uh,
think this is just an ass deer. It's fine.
Is it? Is
yeah,
it?
yeah.
My
There's a
fangs
lot
grow.
of them in around Falland, I think. But yeah, I think it's just an ass deer.
My fangs grow. I want dinner.
Yeah, I mean,
Breakfast.
But I feel like
What you
maybe
want
this is
for
also maybe
breakfast?
the companion or a friend of someone living out here. If it's just
did you
a
say
deer.
you cast Identify or
I
ritually
do,
cast?
yes. As a spell slot.
This very simply is a common enough magic item that you are aware of its existence. This is an amulet of health. It does require attunement, but upon being attuned to this amulet of health, your constitution score becomes a 19.
Good.
19.
So, like, what if-
Constitution. Good God.
Jesus.
What if this buck is someone's baddie? And we should just give it its amulet to keep it safe and continue on our way.
I feel like the deer doesn't have the amulet anymore.
Yeah, because we stole it from the deer or from
Right.
its friend, owner, partner. We don't know.
Yes,
I mean,
that's
May, you
true.
stole it. You have rights, but it can make your constitution 19. It can really buff you up a little bit. It's pretty good. Pretty good
Sure.
item.
Again,
Worth a lot of money.
we stole it from someone that gave this to this deer that then probably won't be
If-
happy with us.
If I
We're
had to
making
give
an
that
enemy we don't
everything
need
I've
to.
stolen, I'd be naked. I'd have nothing.
I'm
on.
gonna cast Speak with Animals,
Okay.
and I'm gonna walk up to the deer. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Do you have like a human friend, or are you just out here?
Humans are right.
Do
What?
you remember a necklace
Are there
that
any
you were
around here?
wearing? Do you remember something around your neck?
Oh yeah. Oh
Do you know why you
no.
had that?
Hmm?
Do you know why you had that?
Yeah.
Yeah, will you tell me?
I was a gift.
From who?
I don't know.
What did they look like?
I think they were one of those with the pointy ears.
How long ago?
Oh.
You
What?
don't, you don't know how long ago?
Yeah.
Yeah, like it was like yesterday, or like it was like months ago, or like
Long
when
time.
you were a
I
baby,
mean,
or
yeah, I think I was a baby. I didn't have my horns yet because they were able to just
Oh.
put it on my head.
okay, okay. Can I have it?
Sure.
Okay, cool.
If you can
Where's
find
it?
it.
Oh, I found it on the ground over there.
What?
Yeah. Do
Oh, snap.
you want it back?
It kind of hit the underside of my chin every
Mm.
time I jumped.
Yeah, that makes sense. What's your name?
I don't know.
Okay. Well, it's nice to meet you. Here's some berries, and I'll
Oh
cast
shit!
good berry.
Yeah.
All right, guys, we're good. He doesn't want them.
Why?
What else is this like a
No, I
pet?
mean, to
Is
be
this a
honest,
companion?
I don't know. I have no idea, but he said I could have him. Have it.
That's
There you go.
nice.
Case closed.
There we go.
You
That's
didn't
nice.
say who gave it to him. Maybe again we should.
He said he thinks it was an elf.
Okay.
So,
There.
again, someone probably. I mean, we could take it, but
Fine. I won't kill the deer. I know this is all about that. I won't kill the fucking deer.
He said I could have it. He said it hits his chin weird, and he doesn't really like it.
He doesn't even want it.
The deer is starting to wander off.
I gave him some berries for it.
I'm just saying this is a bad idea. Whatever will happen will happen. I just on the record, I think this is a bad idea because I think some elf is gonna come after us very soon. That's
No.
just what I'm saying.
Here's hoping it's a lathe, and I look over at Quinn, and we keep going.
And
I'll
if
give the amulet to me.
I'm outvoted, you know I'm
Put it
all
on.
about the votes, so it seems like I am. That's fine. I'm just
I kind
for
of
the
just kind of
record.
like it. You can tell me I told you
look
so.
over
if
at
I'm wrong.
Edmund. You look over at Edmund. Edmund goes, "Oh, I mean, he said that she could have it. I just,
But he's a deer. It's not like his. It's probably this
but then
elf's.
it's on then it's on whoever gave it to that deer. Like that's on them then.
Fair. I just
We'll
if
cross
it's an
that bridge
asshole,
when we
he
come to
probably
it.
doesn't
Maybe we
think the
give
same way. If
maybe we
I'm
give it
just
back to
saying,
the elf. Maybe we give it back to the elf when they come
sure.
to claim it.
If it
Maybe
comes
we kill
up,
him. I don't know. I know what's gonna happen.
don't think we should do that.
I definitely
Near
don't think we should
Lavaria,
kill him,
killing an
though.
elf,
Can
bad
we
idea.
vote on the killing? No killing.
Yeah, can we
I
vote on
can't
that
tell
at
the
least?
future. I
No.
can't tell the future. What if he's a bad guy?
You know,
guys are.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I'm the bloodthirsty vampire, and that was more bloodthirsty than what the fuck I've been saying.
As you guys are chatting and you continue to chat, we
Chatting.
zoom out, and eventually, you continue traveling in the eastern direction. You have not come across any ruins or any signs of recent travelers, really, even. But you do find a nice place to camp for the evening. And so you set up a small little fire, and the evening is yours.
I read my alchemy book all night.
Emily?
I would. Can you hear me?
Now we
Yeah.
I would have. It's only 10 minutes, but for the 10 minutes after I cast Speak with Animals, have asked every like small creature I saw if they had seen a large badger.
None of them say that they have.
Okay.
Within 10 minutes of that spell.
Great.
But you read your alchemy book, Morton, kind of off to yourself.
Yep, looking for a cure.
Yep, understood. Rosie?
I have 3 things that I want to do, and they could take any number of time. But one, I would want to sit next to Flint and Shale at the fire.
Okay. Yeah.
And I would talk to Shale, kind of at Flint, but mostly to Shale.
Okay.
And I would say, okay, Shale, you are on the second leg of your tour with a little help. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling good. I feel like I've held my own when it mattered. I saved you. And you saved me back.
Yeah. Reciprocity is important in a adventuring party.
And yeah, I feel like I'm learning a lot, and it's really nice to be above ground. Sorry, Dad. But yeah.
Okay. Do you ever? I know that it was brought up that you could join the Little Help Juniors. And I just wondered if you had put any thought into that for yourself. And I look at Flint like, shut up, shut up, shut up.
He kind of looks over at Flint and then looks at you. I think it makes sense if they'd have me that I join them.
I think they would. I could ask them. I'm a little nervous, but I was thinking of reaching out to my son, Warren. He's great, and I don't know where they are, and I'm a little scared that harm has befalled them. But as a mother of an adventurer, and I look at Flint again, sometimes we have to do the hard thing and let them be.
Well, I mean, if you want to reach out to him to find out where he is, I totally understand that. But I would like to ask him myself.
Okay, yes, excellent. Look at you.
He blushes.
Oh my Dune, you're an adult.
Oh, stop it.
Oh wow. Okay.
Great addition, son.
Thanks, Dad.
And I'll pat Flint on the shoulder and be like, "Yeah, he's a good one." And you did that somewhat.
And Warren's a good one too, and you did that.
I definitely did that, yeah. And then I would scuttle away to cast sending to Warren.
Please do.
Oh god, I'm scared. Yeah, I would cast sending to Warren, and I would say, because now by then it would be the end of the second day, right?
Yeah.
That they were supposed to be back.
No, this is the end of the third day. They're supposed to be back.
Oh, Barf City, Michigan. Okay. I would say, hello, Warren. It's your mother. Hope you're doing okay and aren't in too much trouble. Maybe you've made your way back. Where are you now? That's it.
A moment passes. Warren's voice comes back to you. It sounds labored and in pain. Mom, it's not good. We're captured at the temple. It wasn't abandoned. I need your help.
Oh, heck. Okay, I'm panicking. No one panic. No one panic. Okay. I will. Didn't he have something in particular that was like, that he was carrying with him that I would know, like, that I could be able to, like, locate?
For sure, yeah.
Your love.
My love. I would cast locate object on
Okay.
what I knew that thing to be. Oh gosh.
Yeah, you do not get a ping within 1,000 feet.
Okay. Oh god. Oh Lord. Oh. Okay. Sorry. I have so many spells. Not to
You're
brag.
good. You're good.
So I would then cast sending one more time
Okay.
to him. And I would say, okay, baby, we're coming for you and the rest of the party. Where is the temple? Help us get there faster. I love you.
Everyone's alive. They're keeping us alive for now. It's east of Lavaria. You just have to want to find it.
Oh God. Okay. Then I will. That my third thing. All
Mhm.
right, all at once. I would shake off that, and I would similarly in the way of getting in contact with Dune, just like being open to like the vibes of the universe.
Yeah.
See if there is a way that I could open myself up to wanting to find the temple.
You go ahead and roll a wisdom check for me.
Just straight up whiz.
Straight up whiz, yeah.
Hell yeah, that's my best one. That is a 16.
16. You close your mind, or close your eyes, open your mind, and try to think of a temple. You try to think of Warren's energy, and you see that your vision shifts, and you're in the forest still, but you're seeing a fire, small fire in the distance. And you look closely and your vision focuses, and you see that you are looking at your fire from a distance. The camp of a little help. Then you hear a hissing noise and a shuffling of leaves as the vision turns away from the campfire, starts to move through the forest, and then you are brought back to where you are.
Oh no, I'm a parcel tongue. Okay, I would go back to the fire. I would say, "Hey, everybody!
Hey, Rosie.
Got some news. Talk to Warren.
Oh, he's
Dr.
all right.
Warren?
Are we gonna meet up with him?
Yeah, we're gonna meet up with him, and he is alive, and so is
Good,
everybody
great.
else. But they are captured, and they are in the temple, and the temple is looking at us.
What?
Lost me.
What do you mean the temple's looking at?
It's looking at us. It's close. We have to want to find it. I don't know. It's one of those things where if you all would have just practiced getting in touch with your gods, maybe we could want it better. I don't know.
I was
Really
dead.
tried, Rosie, okay?
We
Oh
know,
my God.
Martin.
Thank you, Rosie.
We know you were dead. You're still dead. I'm trying to fix you. I tried. You bit me. It was great. I liked it a little too much. Not from you. I'll talk about that later. Anyway, we need to find Warren, and so we need to stand in this forest, and we need to want to find this temple.
Oh, I do. I do. I want to.
No,
find
we
this
need to
temple.
actively stand and want to find this temple at the woods.
I shut my book and just stand up and go.
Okay, everybody, let's want it.
Right. Oh, okay, yeah. Right
Evan,
now.
make a perception check for me.
That is a 24.
As Rosie says that the temple is watching, instinctively your eyes here,
Mm-hmm.
and about 50, 60 feet away from your fire, you see what looks like two figures moving perpendicularly, or parallel, I should say, away from your fire and towards the eastern direction.
I mean, I know that meta, I know that they were watching us, but like, am I aware that they're like looking at us or have seen us in some way?
No, but you would know that as close as they would have had to have been blind not to see the fire. So they most likely did see you, yes.
I don't want to burn that before I go into the temple, because we're gonna make it into that temple. And I've only got two level spell slots. I immediately put on my Hood of Darkness and like back into the darkness.
Okay, yeah. Like I said, you do see them running away from the camp.
Yeah, I back into the darkness, put the hood on, and immediately pursue them.
Do you say anything to anybody else?
Yeah, I'd probably be like sitting next to Chad when I did that, and I would just tap and point in that same direction as I put on my hood and like moved around.
My eyes just go wide as you like disappear. It's like,
So you see Morton slink away.
Oh, bye.
If I look in the direction that he was looking, do I just like, can I see them, or are they like
roll
now
a
far
perception
away?
check?
I've got dark vision, sorry.
God. I mean, thankfully I do as well.
Same.
Half elf, baby.
All right, I think it was just me who didn't have dark vision.
24.
With the 24, you
Is
see
that
the figures that he was pointing at. Yeah.
I like snap to get everyone's attention, but not be loud.
Okay.
That's what the sound is in the fire.
Morton went to, I guess, investigate, but there's definitely two figures that way, walking away from camp.
Oh,
Are they
shit.
snakes?
And not that I could tell, they looked humanoid.
Okay, good.
Can you see them right now? They gone.
Yeah, they're right there.
I mean, we should.
I'll go like up
we
to
should-
Flint and be like, if you're looking this way, it's right. It's right
Yeah, I'll
there.
Give me
say-
the V of
I mean,
the two branches. If you
they're like
follow-
far in the distance now, but if you focus, you can see.
I have a devil's sight. I can see up to 120 feet in the darkness.
Oh yeah.
Jesus.
Hell yeah, that's right.
Okay.
Describe them in detail. I can cast sending.
In
on
that
them.
case, Flint, as they're running, you notice that they both have long, scaly tails.
God damn it.
Oh shit.
Hey, they have
What?
long, scaly tails.
What does that mean?
There are
Good.
snakes. I was
Why is
wrong
it gotta
then.
be
I was wrong.
snakes?
They're snakes.
But
Oh.
how are they? Are they snakes walking?
I
Yeah,
mean,
lizards.
reptile
Lizard folk?
humanoid people. Is that a thing?
I mean, we can go over it later
Or
when we
dragonborns.
capture him or confront him.
Oh, okay.
Well, I know Morton went away. Are we going
And
now?
you trust
I
Morton
feel
to
like
get the job done?
Out of
I
everything,
think that's not what I'm
I
saying.
think this
I'm
is what I
saying,
trust Morton most on.
are we going after
Honestly.
them into the temple tonight,
Yes.
Yeah.
or do we need a rest? I don't know.
If they're
I'm not a magic
captured.
person that needs rests and things. I haven't done
Okay.
anything,
We
so
just had a good rest last night.
I just want to like be
Yeah, no.
respectful where it's
I
needed
mean,
and be our
I'd
best
be
selves.
better with rest, but we can try. We can. I'll do
Can
my.
at least go to them, people.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, then sure. May,
Pass
do you
without
want to do the
trace.
sneaky sneak thing? Okay, great. Let's go.
That's without trace plus 10. Let's go.
Okay, so you all start to stealth after Morton, but first Morton stealth. So Morton,
Morton
Mhm.
go
still.
ahead and roll a stealth check at advantage with using the Hood of Darkness at night.
At night.
I burnt my hand. At night. That is a 19.
19, you feel stealthy and hidden from these figures as they continue to move through the forest. Are you trying to just follow or intercept?
Currently just following, but bloodlust might kick in at a certain point. But right now, it's just following to see where they're going and see what's up.
Okay, yeah. You see that they continue to travel. They do seem to be talking amongst each other. They seem to be a little hurried. And as they continue to travel, you start to see structures, man-made structures in the distance. And slowly but surely, you realize that they are heading to the ruins of what looks like an ancient temple.
Are these structures
yeah.
connected in any way? Like, are they like what are they from what I can tell with dark vision?
Yeah, so as you get closer, I would say in order to look at that, you get close enough that like they have now like you see them enter like the campus of this area, and you see that there are other figures moving around. You see that in the front of the ruins, there's like these circular walls that seem to belong to a once like domed like building, but they're all like broken down now. And then behind that, you see what is like a long, big rectangular square building, or at least the foundation of one could have even been a pyramid. Who knows? That has some walls. The walls in the circular area are like pretty low, like 2 feet max. The walls in the back and the rectangular are closer to 4 feet. And as you peer, you see that there are 3 figures and one large cage in the middle of the center walls. The large cage holds a large furred black and gray creature. And there are 3 poles, wooden poles in the ground, with their hands tied around on their knees. You see Sydney Fernbloom, Warren Pentwee, and Laura Plinth. And as you observe, you see that indeed these are snake-like creatures. The ones that you see in the main area, the ones that you followed, and the ones that you see mainly like walking around are like
no.
snake-like heads, big furrowed brows, yellow eyes. They have these long, scaly tails that flow behind them. And then in the main area, you see even more of them, but you also see 2 other figures currently chanting in some language that you don't understand.
Hate that.
You see another scaly creature that looks similar but almost more humanoid, with red tints to his scales that go start on the fur of his furrow of his brow and travel up his neck. And then, kind of pacing back and forth in this main area, you see a large 8-foot tall behemoth with much more of a snake-like head, and the bottom half is completely the tail of the thick, scaly tail of a large snake, as he is just kind of slithering back and forth. And you see this temple that you had heard of.
Is there a tall tree in front of all of those?
Oh well, let me show you.
Oh no.
What do you mean?
It's actually surrounded by trees.
What do you mean by shaking that?
Okay.
What do you
What-
what do you mean? What are you
How
doing?
can you show
What do you
us?
mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
The fuck you showed?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
So
What are you doing?
Where are we? Where are we coming
So
from?
you are like just off the southern tip of the map.
Okay. Can I want to find the tallest tree that's there.
Okay, sure. Like probably this one.
Yeah, and I use my spider climb to just get to the fucking top like a fucking monster.
Yeah, I will say because you get like definitely within earshot of this encampment, you're gonna need to roll another stealth check, but I will give you advantage on it.
Okay. 20. Dirty 20.
Yep. You're able to scale right up to the top. And in this amount of time, I need
Scale.
everybody else to roll stealth checks for me.
I'm going to
Plus 10,
Plus
right?
Plus 10.
I'm gonna put
Ooh,
myself
nat
on
20.
the yeah.
Thank
Fucking
God.
30.
I had a
Technically, it's a
3
35.
plus a 10. So I got
35, Jesus.
13.
I'll ask you for me here in just a second. Sorry. I
Oh,
just...
okay.
Gotta
Let's
put
all
it
say
in
our
there.
numbers all at once.
Okay, there's that. There's that. Okay, so Shale. Okay, Edmund. Okay. Rosie, what'd you get?
13.
Mayman?
Nat 20 for a total of 34.
Ooh, Chad,
17.
Quinn,
19.
and Flint.
16.
Okay, average above 15. Edmund got
Thank
a
God
9.
for that
With
plus
pass
10.
without a trace, God, that
But
would have been
average-
terrible.
Average got average of above 15. So you all, Morton, as you get to the top of the tree, you look over and you see your party sneaking up to about where you are. And the rest of you, as you approach, you see the visage that I described to Morton.
There they are.
Can I see anything else from my tall vantage point, or did I pretty much just catch it all?
The walls are short enough and everyone's kind of standing that you are, but you do still gain the knowledge of you are confident that you see what is to be seen here.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Um,
The rest of you
Are
don't
we-
see Morton though.
are we far enough away that if we like whisper talk,
Yeah,
it
you can
wouldn't
whisper
break
talk.
it? Okay.
You can whisper talk.
I mean, I at least see a couple that are like off on their own that maybe we can like stealth take out, and then the big guy I'm worried about because he looks really big.
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna make the big guy just so he's not this massive, but just to like give him some
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
scale so you can see him.
Gravitas.
Yeah.
I mean,
So, I
but
mean-
I might be able to like stun them from here.
Yeah, I think
Good
it's just
idea.
what plan do we want? Do we want to go in like swords blazing or try to like distract, get everybody out and run?
I mean,
there's
they
supposed
have
to
Baddie
be-
in a cage. I kind of want to just do it.
and there's an artifact here that I think we want.
We're gonna have to go in.
We want,
anyways.
so we'd have to get to it anyway. I just
think we should at
just
least
wanna
maybe
leave it
split
open.
up. Like
We can
flank
all
'em.
attack at once. Yeah.
yeah, do a little
Some hit
flanky
them from the
action.
left, some hit them from the right.
Am I close enough to hear this conversation? I just realized I'm up a tree.
Hey, Martin, what's up, man? Thanks for showing us the way here.
No, you're not close enough to hear it because they're trying to be quiet, but you do see them chatting with each other.
Great. Just checking before I was about to go like, hey, and then I was
Yeah.
like, no, I'm not close enough.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're
and
specifically trying to be quiet. So
I'm sure Morton's in the shadows somewhere. We just can't see him, so
Yeah.
I'm sure he'll get what we're doing. So yeah. Okay, we should send like a healer with each group. So Rosie and and May team captains, and then just
Oh.
pick who's
Yeah,
going.
we'll do
Yeah, let's draft.
research.
You're gonna
I
make
call
them
Quinn.
pick? Okay, yeah.
I call
love
Quinn.
this.
Sweet.
Oh, I want to Quinn.
For what?
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
okay, all right.
Chad's like, I hate this idea. Change my mind.
It was Chad's idea.
I'll pick Shale.
Scale.
There you go.
I
buddy.
say
They just-
almost too loud.
Yeah.
He publicly, or not, like he like flaunts walking over to Rosie.
I loudly whisper to Flint, he can't die.
Yeah, thank you.
I like lean to Edmund. Why did I suggest this? This is not. I don't. This is
I don't-
hurting my ego
I really
more
hate
than
this.
I should have.
I
hate
pick
this.
Edmund.
Oh, all right.
It's cool.
You know, don't read into it. He
Yeah,
says as he like walks over to
I'll
May.
like slap him on the butt as he goes.
Okay, just Chad and I left, I think.
Cool. It's cool. It's fine. It's fine.
I'll
And
pick
Morton.
Well, we should
Yeah.
probably
Morton's
assign
up there.
Morton too.
Oh,
We don't know where Morton
No
is.
offense, I just don't want you to be on the same team as your son. Conflict of interest and all that.
oh. It's not real. Okay. It's fine.
No offense. No offense.
So Flynn is on Team Maywin
I feel like that's.
by default, and Morton, you're just gonna hope kind of gets it.
I'm gonna,
We
whatever,
won't,
whatever.
but-
I have a plan, and whatever. If people go in that direction, I'm gonna be going in the same direction that
For
they will be
sure.
going.
So
I'm sure.
how exactly do you split up? Where does Team Rosie go?
Yeah. Left or
Well,
right?
Where are we right now? Why am I
You're
the
on
team
the-
captain?
Down
You're the
southern.
bottom end of the
Yeah.
map.
Right?
Bottom here.
We're more.
I want to go this way because that's where the kids are. So I want to go.
Well,
Place
we're
your,
right
place your
by the
tokens on the map.
kids, right? Because we're over here, and so
I
we'd
thought
be
we were over
sneaking.
here.
Whoever's going in the direction of the
I
purple
see
You're
it.
right
arrow
here.
is the
Oh,
So
direction
just
that I'm
place
going.
your tokens on the map on the edge where your team is going to go. You won't actually be that close, but like that's the area that you're facing.
Team Rosie's going that way. And I assumed we were like sneaking off that way, right?
I did not like going right.
You don't want to
Really
go right.
hoping for I was really hoping for left. No, it's fine. Team player.
Team player.
Hey, I'm going to the right. You don't know that, but I'm going to the
I
right.
really want to go to the left. Just kidding.
I don't know. There's just something about the left.
But
Wait, Rosie, are we going right?
Yeah.
Is Team Rosie going right? Oh, I thought
Yeah.
Team Rosie was going left.
yeah, Team Rosie go right so Morton can join because you have one less person.
Okay, there you go. Perfect.
I literally can't find my token. I feel like a greasy person right now.
Team May is going right.
It's under player
Yeah, it's-
characters.
You accidentally cast invisibility on
Above
your token,
maps.
and not you.
Oh, there I
Wow.
Okay. So yeah, I think we would go try to take out like I think we should get the closest ones first so we can have backup of our friends.
Okay.
Right?
I was gonna
Whatever
try
you guys
to
decide to
stun
do,
the
it just
people
need to
in
know
the back,
where
but
you're going.
The ones on the outside might be able to see.
Oh wait, I need to give you show. Forgot show.
with my hypnotic.
That's the
energy.
only meta thing I will say. That's why I'm going that way first.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm
you
going
go ahead and do your thing.
to that one.
We'll do our thing.
Wait, who's with me?
I'll
Shale
just,
and
um,
Chad, and Rosie.
And Rosie.
I think we should I'll just lead my group to like over here but still sort of hidden in the trees.
Okay.
And I'll ready an arrow.
Okay.
And I'm
So
gonna
Maywin
tell
is-
them. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah. So Maywin's no, you're good. Maywin's ready an arrow. Chad.
I was gonna sneak all the way up to this, like as close as I could, sneakily to this guy over here.
Yeah, we're gonna let those stealth checks ride. So just yeah.
Okay.
I,
And then kind
I
of be
would
ready
do
to
the-
pounce.
Okay.
I would do the
Also-
same from the tree. Get right behind, above the guy, and I'm going to try and jump down and
Okay.
get him when we get ready to do that.
Totally.
I'm also gonna
Shale will
cast
just
my
be
Sorry.
right behind Chad. No, you're good.
I'm gonna cast my spirit totem as a
Okay.
hawk. Gives advantage on attacks on a creature within 30 feet of it. So I'm gonna have it just sort of circle like right above our friends. So that I could give advantage on any attacks
Right there?
from these three. Yeah.
Okay,
But, like,
so
above.
I'm gonna, I'm gonna one with the Maywin with the red dot is the
I'm gonna flip my coin just to give me a +1 on some stuff.
Okay, cool. Where do you are you doing anything else to prepare, Quinn?
I'm just getting ready to cast hypnotic pattern, but I won't do that until we go.
Okay, Flint.
I'm just my goal eventually is to, once everything starts going down, is to kind of get out into the clearing and get a little bit closer to this big guy up top, but for now I'm just kind of hiding around.
Okay, yeah. Edmund is just going to peek out right here to shoot a lightning bolt at this guy up here. So go ahead.
If he would listen, I would tell Shale to stay with Rosie and attack the like guys and free the friends.
Oh, Rosie's
As
staying
like
over there.
a-
Okay, yeah.
As a like, hey, you prove, show yourself and how
For
good you
sure.
are
I
to
didn't
the,
see.
you know.
Yeah. If Rosie's doing that, that's definitely what he would do.
And be like, I can take care of this one
I-
guy, but help with the 3.
I would like to cast Bless on Shale, Chad, and Morton.
Dope.
Can I take Bliss?
Yeah.
You better take it like a man.
No, I'm just making sure I'm not damned. You know what I mean?
Fair.
Whoa.
You
We
are
already
not
tried to
damned.
remove
It's a
the
good
curse,
question.
and
It's
there
a
was an
good.
issue.
Damned
Yeah.
if you do, damned
So
if
you
you
get-
blessed, you
You
know.
get a +4 to your attack roll.
Great, because I'm
You
also
get a +4.
after that happens, I would like to cast Shadow Blade, a little trick I picked up from Wolfram and being a vampire,
Nice.
and
Okay, dope. Yeah. Easily
pull that
enough.
out because I'm gonna fucking that guy
Yeah,
is
I feel
about
like-
to get got.
Me and Morton are gonna demolish this guy.
I'm also in
Uh,
the I'm in the tree that's above him right now, like perched, like just. Shadow
roll
And I don't
initiative.
even know. Woo!
Roll initiative, everybody, and that's we're gonna go ahead and take a little
Oh
bio
God, come on!
break. So we're gonna roll initiative. We're taking a little bio break, and then we will come back to see what happens in this battle.
Wowzers.
So stand up, stretch, get some water, but stay tuned because we'll be right back.
Penis.
Hey everybody, welcome back to
Dildo.
Charmed Persons. Let's jump right into this battle.
That was late, J-Mo.
At the top of the turn order.
Do we
well,
do we have a round of surprise?
That was just what I was about to say. But first, before we jump into the top of the turn order, we've got oh gosh, why isn't this working? Work for me, you dirty bitch. Work for me, you dirty bitch.
Stop it.
Wow. Wow.
Thank you.
Rosie
Uh,
likes biting.
I don't know why we-
And
there we go.
Oh God, yeah.
The
Rosie
The way
saying
that
was
just came in, I thought someone just busted into my apartment.
All right, top of the turn order, because we're still going to do it in turn order, the surprise
Right.
round. So the first one up is Morton. And this is your surprise round.
Wait, but we both
That was
got
weird,
21,
sorry.
and Morton, what's your dex?
Oh,
Mine is +3.
Mine's a +4.
okay. So
Well, then
Mayweather's
I obviously go
Mayweather,
first
you're
because
up.
I'm the closer number to 1.
Sure.
I am going to attack twice with my longbow. I'll
This
go
guy, right?
for that closest guy.
Okay.
A nat 20 on my
Hey,
first roll.
yeah.
all
There it
right.
is.
So let me go ahead and just roll that damage.
Roll that damage.
First I rolled 2 1s.
Oh no.
So 7, 8 points of damage on the first shot.
Okay.
And then a 17 to hit on the second one.
17 hits.
That one's gonna do 9 points of damage.
Okay, for a total of 17.
Yep.
All right. You fire both arrows into the back of this creature. It turns around in anger. It's you definitely caused some damage to it, but it looks pretty hardy. Is that the end of your surprise round?
I also am keeping Pass Without Trace up, just so that, like, I don't know, since we're still sort of in the trees, maybe it could impact aim or something.
Okay.
I don't know.
All right. At the end of your surprise round, Morton, you're up.
Yeah, I jumped down from the fucking tree like
Yeah,
a
you did.
nightmare, and
Nightmare.
attack the one right here. Very
Go ahead.
been
I'll
very
say add
badass.
advantage.
I was gonna say I also have advantage because my Shadow Blade, which I will be attacking with, has advantage in dim light or darkness.
Nice.
I like to think that Chad's
both those.
initiative is so low because Morton actually scared him when he was like ready to fight.
There's definitely just for a little flavor. There is a little when he drops down, the Hood of Darkness like releases the bat wings, just a little, just enough for you to
For
see.
sure. Yeah.
Just very Batman-esque.
Oh, okay.
That's- what is my? Do I have a? Oh, +5 because it's a spell attack. Hey, and I
yeah.
rolled. So that's dirty
hit.
20 on both.
Yep, that'll hit.
That is 2 D8. Where's my other D8? I didn't
Don't forget
prep
your
for
sneak
this.
attack as well.
Yes, thank you. Which would be. I need to look at that so I don't miss that.
I can't remember at level 8 if it's 3 or 4 d6.
I think it's 4d6.
Nice.
I hope I murder this fucker right away. So I'll do that. That is 8. That is 5 plus. This is the 4d6. 5 plus 4d6. Ah, god damn it. That's only 2. That's not bad. 6. That's plus 7. 5 plus 7, so 12.
12 points of damage.
Points of damage. Of
Okay.
psychic. Of specifically psychic damage.
All right, yeah, you stab into him. He hisses and roars in pain.
I hiss back.
You hiss back? Okay, yeah, I love it. Both of you fangs staring at each other. Is that the end of your surprise round?
I believe so. I don't think I can do anything else. Let me double check to make sure that's the case. I think that's it. Yeah. Yep.
Alrighty, Flint, you are up. Then Edmund will have his surprise round, and then Quinn.
Can I see this big priest guy up there? Is he behind something?
This guy up here?
Yeah.
Yeah, the guy chanting, you definitely can see him.
What is he? What's he doing? Chanting? Like, do I think he's casting a spell?
Yeah, you see him chanting over this, what looks like a book, and his eyes are glowing in the night, and you just hear.
Okay, I'm gonna banish that guy. I gotta come out here. I need to be within 60 feet of him, which I am.
Hell yeah, please.
Okay, so needs to make a, let's see, DC 15 charisma save.
Charisma save? Okay. That is a 14.
Okay, he is banished.
So you see this preacher speaking in this language, his tongue flipping out as he does. His like eyes go wide for a second, and then he just literally blinks out of existence.
Incredible.
Okay, I'm gonna retreat a little bit.
Okay, fantastic.
It's my turn.
And that's a concentration spell, right?
Yep.
Okay, perfect. That is the end of Flint's surprise round. Now Edmund is going to step forward and shoot his lightning bolt that he had ready at this guy. That's definitely going to hit. And for 11 points of damage to this guy. As the lightning bolt strikes him as you're running next to him, Flint, kind of alighting the area for a second. That's the end of Edmund's turn. Quinn, you are up. Chad, you're on deck. Rosie, you're in the hole.
I mean, one less will have to make the save now that guy's banished. But I will do hypnotic pattern. Maybe I can get this other guy in there now.
How do I'm gonna choose. I
Yeah.
don't know.
I'll do it right next to the big guy right there, and then everybody in the back should have to make the save.
How what's the radius of it?
30 feet.
Yeah, so that's everybody in the back, including this guy over here to the far right. So that is a wisdom saving throw, you said?
It is a wisdom save of 17.
Everybody in the
Okay.
club getting you and Ty.
Okay, so wait.
As a
Okay.
haunting saxophone tune comes out from the woods.
Perfect. All right, so these three guys are gonna roll. Actually, the four regular guys are gonna roll here. The highest was 14. And then the abomination is gonna roll, and he gets a 13. So all of them are immediately just like looking up, their jaws agape, fangs listed, their tongues slither out as they all just stare up above at this swirling cloud of colors.
Sweet.
Is that the end of your turn?
I will inspire May and just say that was a really nice shot, May.
All right, great. You feel the support of your brother. It helps as it always does. Chad, you are up. Rosie, you're next.
Dope. And with bless, is it just like every attack, even if I have multi-attack, I get the
Yep.
+4?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh
Plus 4 on all
shit! Wait,
attacks.
did that apply to damage?
No, just attack.
Okay.
It's a D4, isn't it?
It's
Yeah.
a D4, yeah. Is that
Yeah,
what she
plus,
said?
sorry, a D4.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Well, I'm gonna come up and flank this guy
Yeah, so you'll
after
get
I've
advantage on
recovered from being
these.
slightly startled by Morton.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use my 3 attacks with advantage and the
Go
D4.
to it.
Alright, so... Dirty 20. The first one?
Hits.
Do you want me to do all 3 hits, or should I do them one by one?
Yeah, go all 3, yeah.
Okay. Ooh, second one's a natural 20.
Nice.
Ooh, thank God for advantage. And then the next one's a 17 on the die, so 20 something.
Yeah, those all hit.
Okay.
Roll for damage. And what is the damage on the Dragon Tooth Dagger again?
So I have my fire scimitar and then acid
Mhm.
with the dragon tooth.
Okay, cool. I thought it was acid, just making sure.
Do it the total?
Yep, the whole total. Yep.
Cool.
If you do something that is, I'll just go ahead and tell you. If you do something that is poison damage, let me know.
Okay. All right, total. So 4.
Guess that's kind of metagaming. You're not going to choose anything that has poison, but
That you know of.
Just gotta write this down. 3 plus 3 plus 5 plus, and then my dragon tooth would have been the second one, so that's doubled.
Does the dragon tooth have poison damage?
Acid.
acid.
Oh, that's right. I couldn't remember. I was like, I know it's special.
Yeah.
And then acid. Of course, I rolled so low on my critical. Stupid. Alright, and then last one. God dang. Terrible rolls. Alright.
Grand total.
Grand total is 29 points of damage.
So yeah, I mean, you and Morton both clobber this creature, and he's now definitely looking bloodied. He is still standing and like wide-eyed, afraid of what's going on. But
he's not looking at me, right?
Not at you, not anymore. Yeah, because he's currently getting clobbered by Chad. Is that the end of your surprise round, Chad?
Yeah.
All right. It is now Shale's turn. Who's going to sprint past you, Rosie, slide past this guard's knees, and then turn around to stab him.
Boy.
My boy.
He hits, and with his special short sword, does 7 points of damage to this guy. And that is going to be, there we go. He also gets sneak attack, because he didn't see him. Oh, nice, an additional 4 points of damage. As he just like sticks his short sword, the necrotic energy flying off of it right into the abdomen of this snake creature. That is the end of Shale's surprise round. Rosie, you are up.
Woo! I'm going to be really happy that Shale just gave you
advantage.
and
you see that he
yeah.
definitely meant to do that. Like, you're almost
Uh-huh.
impressed with his like
Yeah.
battle tactics in this moment.
Yeah, I'll like give him a little like eyebrows, like yeah.
Okay, yeah.
And as he like thrusts you said it's his sword, his
Short
sword.
necrotic
Yeah.
short sword, yeah.
I'll come behind him like come behind this guy like I'm giving him a shoulder massage and be like, it's okay, buddy, and cast inflict wounds.
Amazing. Roll for an
Out of
attack. And you had advantage, yeah.
Natural 20.
Yo,
plus
with
8,
inflict wounds.
28. Yeah, so that's gonna
Gonna
be
explode.
double. That's gonna be 8d10.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
Oh wow.
Okay, I'm gonna roll this. Should I roll it in the Chat of Doom?
Yeah, that would be kind of fun to see that amount in the Chat of Doom. 8d10.
8d10s.
Watch it all be 10s.
How do I do it? Because it only goes up to 5. Can I do it?
You can type in the chat /r.
Just do 5 and then 3. Oh yeah, or you can do the r/r roll.
What is it?
/r space roll and then.
We got the Chat of
R.
Doom up. Awesome.
And then, okay, you gotta go slow.
10d10.
/r roll and then 8d10. Should be all you need.
8d10. So I literally just do /r 8d10.
Yep, should. 34 points of
34
damage.
points of damage.
And that's
As you
low.
see his scales and flesh start to just like fall down his body. He looks incredibly hurt, but he is still standing, but looking rough. Rosie, anything else for your surprise round?
I will then.
May when you're on deck.
I would then. Okay, so this might be something different, and you can tell me.
Yeah.
But I technically inflict wounds is one of my attack actions.
Uh-huh.
And as a warcaster, or no, not part of my warcaster, but I have war priest, where I can use a bonus action to, what did it say? A bonus action, when I use the attack action, I can make one weapon attack as a bonus action.
Go ahead.
So
Yeah.
I would then take my short sword, and try to do the killing blow in his back.
Go ahead. Roll for attack. Add advantage again.
That was only a 10.
10 is gonna miss, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So you have to kind of like jump onto his back to do
Yeah.
because he's taller than you to do the shoulder thing, but you
Mhm.
did. But from that angle, it's kind of like hard to pull your sword out and stab down at him. But that is the end of Rosie's turn. Sydney spends her turn being tied up. Maywin, you are up. We are now at the top of the regular turn order. Morton is on deck.
Batty is in the same cage with everybody else.
Oh shoot!
Where's
Yeah,
Batty?
I forgot to put her down. Sorry.
I have her token if you want me to do it.
No, I got it. She's right just on the edge of that circle there. Right there.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna just take 2 more shots with my longbow at this boy.
Yeah, roll for attack. Do you have Hunter's Mark on him?
No, I was trying to decide if I wanted to wait to use that spell slot.
Yeah, I was just wondering.
No, I'm gonna Hunter's Mark. So
Do what you feel
27 to hit on the first one.
Hits. Go ahead and roll for the second attack.
24 to hit.
Both hit. Roll for damage.
So with Hunter's Mark, that's gonna be an extra 2. 68. 8, 10, 15, 16, 26 points of piercing damage.
Damn. So, all right, yeah, he is also now looking pretty rough as he looks like a porcupine with these arrows sticking out of his back, but he is still standing. You have a bonus action of movement if you want it.
I am going to. That's it. That's all I'm going to do.
Alrighty, Morton, you're up.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and kill this fucker. Also, it's not my spellcasting modifier I found out. It's actually my dexterity modifier I use. It wouldn't have mattered. I still would have hit him. I have I have the D4 anyway, but I checked that because I was like, I don't think it's my spell attack for that. But yeah, I'm gonna go for this guy while his back is turned so I can get that sneak attack damage.
Damage.
Doesn't matter.
Advantage
Nat 20 plus 3 plus 3, so 26.
Nice.
So
yeah, that's
double.
I mean,
let's see. So
let's see what you can get here.
So that's 9 times 2 is 18. Do I multiply the stealth attack by 2?
The sneak attack, yep.
Or
Any dice that you roll, you multiply by 2.
So
you just don't multiply the modifier.
Yep, 18. And then 18. Hold on. 18 plus 24.
Yeah. With that, you stab right into this creature, Chad, as you're staring at him. This blade made of shadow and darkness pierces through the creature's chest and then pulls back out as he falls down, grasping at his chest, and then lays down dead.
Oh, yeah. As he's going down, I see the high five, but I definitely, like, on the way down, pull the neck back and just taste the blood of this motherfucker just to see
I
what's
just
up.
put the high five away. Okay.
You see some like feral redness that is coming into Morton's
that's cool.
eyes right
Okay.
now.
It is vinegary in a bad way.
I just go I spit it back out.
Pickled you.
If I have 45 feet of movement, how far can I dash?
90 feet total.
90 feet total.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then yeah, I'm gonna. Oh, that's damn so close. Oh, there's this person here. No, that gets me close to that abomination. I'm not gonna fucking do that. The kids are the priority. So I'm gonna go. How high is the wall that I'm pointing at with my arrow?
2 feet.
Yeah, I'm gonna run over there with I'll say it's 45 feet, but like feral speed.
Yeah.
And move right over to yeah, and
Okay, yeah.
dive duck to get behind it.
Okay, easily enough.
And what I'll say while I'm there, I will draw I'll draw my rapier as well. I can hold two weapons in my hand at the same time.
Alrighty, that's the end of your turn, Morton. Warren spends his turn being tied up. Flint, you are up.
Oh, okay. I am going to walk over to this guy. How come everyone's a damn animal?
He looks at you, tilts his head in confusion.
I'm going to attack him with my new Warhammer.
Yeah, you are.
Okay. 11 to hit.
11 misses.
I swing so wildly. I have yet to hit anyone with this hammer.
He just dodges out of the way.
Just stay right there. I say. That's
okay.
My turn.
That's the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Keeping that concentration. The priest is on another plane of existence, so his turn goes by because he doesn't even get a saving throw, right? To test it?
Yeah.
I don't think he does. No. Yeah. Alright, Laura spends her turn being tied up. It is now Edmund's turn, who is going to He's going to step up 10, 15, 20, 30 here. And he's going to look over yeah. He looks over and oh wait. The hypnotic pattern. So he probably wouldn't want to do that then. Because he knows what that is at this point. So he's just going to throw a chromatic orb at this guy. Second level. That'll hit. And a ball of lightning slams into this creature that you're sneaking up to, Morton, and hits him in the chest, doing some damage. That is the end of Edmund's turn, and it is now the warrior's turn. So the one right next to you, Flint, is going to attack you.
Sure, no problem.
Okay, so he gets a... All right, so first he snaps out at you with his head. His neck extends longer than you expect it to, and he tries to bite you.
Thank you, Emily.
And he gets a 14.
Misses,
and then he is going to take out his scimitar and swing that at you. And gets a 7 to hit. So he just kind of like bites your shoulder, pauldron, and then swings the scimitar. You block it with your gauntlet. He's just not able to get you. The guy who Maywin has been firing at is going to like bloodily turn towards you, Maywin, and is going to release 2 arrows at you.
Bring it.
The first one is a dirty 20. The second one is a 16.
Yep, those are both gonna hit.
Okay. He does... he rolled low. 8 points of piercing damage. And then also... as you like pull out the bow, you feel that there's like an extra sting, a venomous bite to this arrow, and you take 8 points of poison damage.
Can I? Oh, poison isn't. Never mind. How many points did you say?
8. This guy is going to run up on. Well, yeah, hit by Edmund, but yeah, he's going to run up on Warren here. Or not Warren, Shale. And attack Shale. He would have advantage on this. Okay.
Only my movement speed was higher. Could have gotten to him.
A 15 and a dirty 20 both hit. He just slashes at him twice with his scimitar, doing a total of 16 points of damage to Shale. Shale gets a huge slash across his back and immediately falls down to his knees. He looks hurt. Then the guy who Rosie is attacking is going to turn around and attack Rosie.
That's silly.
That's silly. He gets a 21 and a 23 to hit. So those both hit. And he does a total of 10 points of... 13 points of slashing damage to you, Rosie, as he slices at you twice, kind of cutting through your robes. That is the end of his turn. Do the hypnotic pattern people get a save? I don't think they do, correct?
They do not. It's my favorite
Okay,
spell.
so they spend their turn being stunned, and so does the abomination.
Hell yeah.
And so only those guys down south you have to deal with. It's always a clutch move by Quinn. And speaking of Quinn, it's your turn. Chad, you're on deck.
I will move. I guess 50 feet away. Do the people around, like Sydney and everybody, look like they're focusing on them, or are they focusing on like everybody else?
They're focusing on the attackers.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will move. Move right there. Should put me in range. I will cast Dissonant Whispers. Because that's the guy you were attacking, mate, the guy on the left, right? Yeah, I'll just do it as a first level then, so they have to make a...
And that is not a constitution or a concentration spell, right?
Yeah, instantaneous. So, wisdom saving throw. 17.
They got a natural 20.
Okay.
Jesus.
So they just take half damage, I believe. Yeah. Pretty decent damage. So 10. So half of 13 is 6.
6 points of damage. Okay.
6. 6
it
is
is
psychic damage.
It's still hurt, but it kind of looks at you, winces for a second, and then hisses back
And then
at
I'll
you.
bonus action throw my dancing short sword right at him.
All right, nice. All right, go ahead and roll an attack with that. The
The
sword flings out, flashing as if it's being
that
held
is
by
a
expert swordsman.
25.
That hits. Roll for attack.
9 points of piercing damage.
9 points of piercing damage. Nice. It is on death's door.
Damn it.
But still standing. These are hardy boys. They're the hardy boys. Anything else with your turn?
No, that's my turn.
All right,
Nancy
Chad,
Drew
you're up.
says hello.
Then Shale, then Rosie.
Zoinks.
I was reading something. So I haven't
good.
found a good time to use it yet, but I don't think there's a good time still. So I'm going to, with all of the North guys still under hypnosis,
Hypnosis.
come to help out these guys down.
This guy's like pretty much completely surrounded. I'll give you advantage, even though you're not
Dope.
technically flanking.
Love it.
I love it.
I love it.
I don't care.
Okay, with the bless, that makes the first hit a
First hit.
19.
Hits. Go ahead and roll the first 2 attacks.
Okay. And then the next one's a 24 to hit.
Yep, both hit. So roll damage for those two first.
Cool. All right, we got. Oh my god, I've been rolling so many 3s.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, you guys.
Oh my
my
god.
God.
So many 3s.
What
Oh
am
my
I
So
doing?
many
God.
3s.
Oh,
Oh
for
my
cute.
god. So
You
many.
have no
Oh
idea how
my
many
God.
3s I've gotten. Oh, that
Oh,
was
We're
a 2.
ready
That's
for
that's
this
exciting.
retreat.
All right.
All right, total is
Bless you.
18.
18. He is barely alive as
God.
you're just slashing away at his life force.
Well, then I'll do my third one.
All right.
Finish him. Oh, of course, it's a nat 20.
Yeah, I mean,
Of
even the
course.
modifiers, you just swing and just decapitate this snake humanoid as he falls to the ground dead.
Cool. And it was with my fire scimitar, so it also like cauterizes the wound as I
Yeah.
do it. So there's not
Amazing.
even any blood.
There's not spreading of blood. Love that.
Yeah.
All right.
Cool. That's
Yeah,
it.
is that the end of your turn?
Sure is.
Alrighty, it is now Shale's turn, who is going to bonus action disengage, and then splint to this wall, and then duck down behind it and hide,
That's
using
my
his
boy.
action to
Wait,
hide.
That's my boy.
Dang it. I was gonna use something for him.
I was thinking the same thing, but I'm like, I have advantage. It'll be fine.
And then Rosie, you are up.
I would like to rush in to
Man, that hypnotic
my
pattern is so good.
Warren.
Fucking love it.
It's so
Warren.
frustrating. Yeah, for sure.
And grab his face and be like, "Oh my goodness, are you okay? Oh my gosh!"
It's so good to see you.
And is he like hurt? Is he like badly hurt?
Yes, but not on the brink of death.
Okay,
He is blooded, you could say.
I was gonna say, yeah, I'll use my turn to
Feels real good.
do. I'm gonna do just a first level cure wounds
Okay.
on him. So he gets back. Let's see. He gonna get back 8 points. And I'll spend just my
Ugh.
turn untying him and Laura and Sydney.
I would say you can get him on your turn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's going to take a minute to get everybody.
I'll get him. And then I'll just start to go over to
Laura?
Laura. Yeah.
Alrighty. So you start to move over there. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Yeah? Alright.
Yeah.
Sydney spends her turn being tied up. Maywin, you're up. Martin, you're on deck.
I am going to, seeing that this guy is close to death, I can get right here. I can't quite get up to him. But I'm gonna go ahead and just do cantrip poison spray. So he needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
You cast the spell poison spray, and it goes over him, and he sniffs, and it seems to have no effect on him.
Fun, super fun. Okay, let's see. Do I have any bonus actions?
And then he dies, right?
Then he dies.
He just shits himself and then he
These
dies.
creatures have an immunity to poison, which I will at least say Maywin is able to like scream out and warn everybody.
Yeah, for sure.
We know.
None of us
I
tried
mean,
it.
that's it. That's all that I can do.
All right, very productive turn. It is now Morton's turn.
Rude.
Yeah, I'm gonna get behind this guy.
All right, yeah.
And I'm gonna attack. First, I will attack with my Well, I guess if I attacked with my rapier, I would get a +4. It's 1d4 +4. I would get that first, right? I attack with that first.
1d4 plus 4? What do you
Or
mean?
no. So if it's 1d8 plus 4, I'm trying to 2-weapon fight, but I know you don't get your ability modifier if you attack
Yeah,
with your
unless you
offhand
have
weapon.
unless you have 2-weapon fighting, you
Right.
don't get your ability modifier, you just get the weapon damage.
So I should attack with that first, since it's then yeah. I should attack with that first because then I get the ability modifier.
Alrighty.
Okay, so I'll do that. So and this one's with advantage because I'm sneaking up on him. Yes or no?
Yeah, you were
Okay.
unseen by this guy.
I'll tell you my first one.
Okay.
Because I think I got it. 24.
Yep. Go ahead and roll for the second attack.
Yeah. Second attack.
And this is with sneak attack as well.
Yep. And that is also I rolled a 24.
By the way, you don't roll sneak attack on both attacks, right?
Or
There's
not
only
24.
one of them that you roll it
Yes.
for. Okay.
Yes. Or not. I added the wrong thing, but it's
What was that attack? What was the second attack?
The second one is a dirty 20.
Yeah, definitely. So roll damage for both.
Great. So
this was one of the hardier
first
looking
one-
ones down here.
Yeah, this
one
one's
Flint is dealing with is also pretty hardy looking.
1d8 plus 4. So that's yes, that's 12, and I'm gonna add my sneak attack on this first one. 12 plus 11. 12
Nice.
plus 11, so that's 23
Yep.
points of damage. Oh, and a d4 of necrotic damage, which is plus 3, so 26
Okay. All right.
damage plus 3.
Yeah, you stab into this creature, into his abdomen, ripping apart a chunk from his side. He's looking bloody, but he's still standing.
And then I strike with my Shadow Blade to do the roll of the damage for that, and that is 13 points of psychic damage.
Nicely done.
And that was my bonus action, so I can't do anything else.
Alrighty. There we go. Yeah, he's looking rough, but he is still standing. But he turns and growls at you, blood pouring down from his jaw. At the end of your turn, Warren is going to spend his turn standing up. He is then going to run in the direction of Batty and start to open up her cage. And then after he opens up her cage, he's running to where Shale is. That's going to be Warren's turn. Flint, you're up.
All right, let's try this again, huh, Snake? I try to attack it.
And Maywin, on your turn, you will be able to control Batty.
I got a dirty 20 to hit.
Dirty 20 will hit. Roll for damage.
Okay, so 14 bludgeoning damage and 1 force damage.
Nice.
And it gets pushed back 5 feet.
Ooh, so we'll give it a... Go ahead and roll another d6 for me.
6.
6, nice. So it slams into the wall behind you, still staying basically in the same spot, but slams. And it's looking a little... Is it bloodied? It's like almost... It's like right at a half health, pretty much.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's looking hurt, but still standing for sure.
I'm gonna just hang out here still.
All right, that's the end of Flint's turn. The priest is banished. Laura spends her turn being tied up. Edmund's turn. He is going to... Yeah, I think he's just going to shoot a regular lightning bolt. He narratively is rolls firebolt, but it's a lightning bolt. At the guy that Edmund is facing, or Morton. And that is a natural 20.
That's right, Edmund.
My
and
boy.
he does 27 points of damage.
Damn.
Morton, the guy in front of you, just explodes into a searing ball of lightning and then collapses on the ground in smoke and charred flesh.
Yeah, I tried that bacon for a second. I drop down, immediately slurp up what's there, even though it's vinegar and gross. I fucking do it.
Yeah. And
My eyes
we'll just
glow
take
redder.
a couple steps forward. That'll be the end of his turn, and it is now the warrior's turn. The one in front of you, Flint. is going to attempt to bite you again.
We'll see. If that happens.
And then also throw his scimitar at you. The bite is a 22 to hit, and the scimitar is a 16.
That misses. 22.
The scimitar misses, but the bite hits. So you take 6 points of piercing damage, and 4 points halved to 2 points because of your dwarven heritage of poison damage.
All right.
As you feel yourself fight it off.
I need to make a concentration check.
Yeah, basically just not a natural one. No, wait, no, that's not true because it's a 10, DC 10.
DC 10. I got a +5 to this. I'm confident. 11.
Nice. Okay, so you keep the priest banished for now. It didn't hit you with the second attack, so that's the end of its turn. The one who's been attacked by Maywin and Quinn is just going to fire 2 more arrows at you, Maywin. As you weakly as you run up to him. Weakly. The first one is they are 2 14s for an 18 total on both.
Oh, yeah, that hits.
So this is going to be okay. All right, so this is +4. So this would be +4. +4 is 16 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And 15 points of poison damage.
Jesus Christ.
As the 2 arrows embed themselves, one in your abdomen, one right in your collarbone, and you feel the poison from the arrows pulse into your veins.
Where are you?
However, that is the end of all of the enemy's turn because the vast majority of them are still caught up with hypnotic pattern. It fucking sucks. Quinn, you are up.
All right, fine. Zach is showing some frustration. We're doing well. Battle. I will bonus action dancing short sword against the guy who just attacked me.
Roll for attack.
Twin dice. 22.
Hits. Roll for damage.
6 points of piercing damage.
He fires off 2 arrows, both of them hitting your sister. You move your hand. The sword mimics your movement and decapitates this snake man.
Nice.
And so the only one left not in the hypnotic pattern is the one that Flint is facing.
He is 35 feet. I will. I believe that's 60 feet. Yeah. Spell slots do I have? I'll just first little spell because you've hit him a couple times, Flint, right? Yeah,
I've hit him once.
First level dissonant whispers.
Okay.
I won't use unsettling.
Charisma saving throw, right?
No, wisdom. 17.
Wisdom. They fail.
So they take not great 8 points of psychic damage, and they have to move their reaction to move as far away as possible, giving Flint a attack of opportunity.
Yeah, it like slithers over the back because these walls, like I said, are like 3-4 feet tall. These back ones, so it like falls over the wall and tries to like move back from Quinn in fear. Flint, you get an opportunity attack on him.
21 to hit.
21 hits.
8 bludgeoning, 2 force. And I push it 5 feet. I just want to like golf it over the wall.
Oh shit! Okay, roll another d6.
A 2.
2. So you, as it's jumping over the other wall, you hit it and you fire it back, and it slams against the other wall behind it. He's looking rough, but he's like starts to like. I'll say he's prone, but he's starting to get up. Is that the end of your turn, Quinn?
I will just move up 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'll just move up.
All right, perfect. Chad, you are up, then Shale, then Rosie.
Flint's never banished anyone before, right?
No, I haven't.
Like I don't
think
know
so,
that he's
yeah.
gonna pop back in the same place. I just saw him disappear.
Yeah, if for all you know, he did show a look of fear, but for all you know, the priest made himself disappear.
Right. Okay.
Maybe he was afraid of all of you.
So I'm not gonna be ready to attack him when he returns because I don't know he will. Okay, then everybody's got these people. Then I'm just gonna use both of my action to dash and my full movement and come up on this guy
Okay, yeah.
and just like stand at the ready and not like wake him up yet, but like
Yeah, he's
be
just
ready
like,
because I've used everything for this turn. But like
yeah,
kind of keep an eye on like what's happening behind me, but like if these guys start going to attack them
for sure.
or to pick them off one by one, we'll see.
Yeah. Shale gets out a crossbow and just starts defending Warren. That's his turn. Rosie, you are up.
Okay. I will continue to try to untie.
Yeah, if you want to use your full turn, I can say you will hit both Laura and
So like action and bonus
Sydney.
action.
Yeah.
Um.
Or you can get one of them with just your bonus action. Oh, what does she do?
I was consulting Dune, and Dune said that I should take care of our own, so I'm gonna spend my turn untying Sydney and Laura because they're an adventuring party and they deserve to be joining in on this fight.
Okay, amazing. That is the end of your turn. Sydney steps out, and she's looking hurt, but she stands up. She takes out a short sword, and she wipes off some blood from her mouth, and she starts running in this direction, using her action to dash, and that's her turn.
Be careful, Sydney!
Maywin, you were up.
I'm gonna use my action to heal myself a little bit.
Okay.
Actually, a lot of it. I'm gonna do third level cure wounds.
What are your current hit points at?
26 out of 73.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Not terrible.
That's as I thought.
73?
Oh, yeah.
What am I doing?
I'm pretty tough.
She has the amulet of health. I don't know if that.
Oh.
No, we've looked into this before. I haven't actually attuned to my amulet of health yet, but it's my ranger, something about my ranger archetype.
So
I heal a little bit. I'm going to bonus action move my hawk to I can go 60 feet, so like should be able to get to like right here. Oh, right there.
Okay, right there.
Yep, so I'll be able to give advantage on attacks to them. And then
soars.
I have Baddie run over to me, and I take just a quick second to love her.
She pounds over to you and slams into you, moving you back a couple feet as your feet skid in the ground.
And I give her some love, and then I tell her to stand behind me.
And she does so.
And then we'll use some. Well, she might not have much movement left, so we'll stay right there.
Alrighty, Morton, you are up.
Yeah. Real quick question, just to remind myself: if I dash, I can still attack, right?
Yes, because you're a rogue and you can use a bonus action to dash.
That's what I thought. So yeah, I'm going to use my action to dash all the way to this guy.
Okay.
Again, much more feral. My eyes are glowing red at this point. Fangs are very long.
Morton looks like a fanged shadow as he sprints across the battlefield.
I tasted blood, and that's on me. I'm going to strike with my Shadow Blade, so I have advantage.
And he is. I also did say that he was prone. So.
Oh, he is prone. Amazing. Great. So yeah, I guess I get right over him.
Yeah.
And that is damn with these 17s today. 17 plus 3, dirty 20.
That hits. Roll damage with sneak attack.
Yeah. This guy better fucking die. So that's 8 plus 13, 20, 21 points of psychic damage.
You stab down into this creature, and he screams and hisses as he falls dead.
Yeah, if I can, I'd love to just take the dagger that I've got on me, or the rapier, slice his little throat, and just get a little lick.
Yep, easily enough. It tastes bad, but you're able to do it.
I end up getting more feral, and then I can't do anything else.
All right, that's the end of Morton's turn. Warren is just going to start slowly moving this way, and he's going to take Shale with him. That's the end of Warren's turn. Flint, you're up.
I am going to dash. Well, I guess I'm gonna move here.
Okay.
They're all just standing there.
They're all just staring up at the hypnotic pattern.
Yeah, I probably should keep concentration on. I'll just stay right here.
Okay, that's the end of Flint's turn. The priest is banished. Lara is going to run after Sydney, and also give Rosie a kiss on the cheek as she runs by, thanking her. And then it is Edmund's turn, who is going to look at Rosie and say, "Rain hell for me, love," and he's going to cast Fly on you.
Ah!
As he then sprints forward and is going to end his turn there. The enemies are all hypnotically patterned, so they have no turns. Quinn, you are up.
Oh man. I mean, do we want to just rain down hell on one of these guys?
Yeah, I'll just pick one at a time.
All right. I'll move 25 feet, which would be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. What? I mean, who do we want to pick first, everybody? We have a minute, so we have like 30 more seconds, or like probably quite a while, actually.
The one in front of Chad.
This is the third
Yeah, I was gonna
round.
say I'm probably gonna attack the one in front of me, but
All right. I will. Let's see. Much. Next it's only 60 feet. I will bonus action. That's 130 feet. I'll move up 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Move up my dancing short sword.
Okay.
30 feet as my bonus action. I don't know. What do I want to do? I can't. All my stuff is concentration, and I can't drop concentration.
Hey, listen, you were a clutch person in this battle so
Honestly.
far.
I will just
Saved
action.
up a huge headache.
Would it be like double movement to jump over that wall?
No.
Five.
You're an adventurer.
I'm very short. 5, 10, 15, 20. I'll just move right next to Sydney.
Okay.
Just give her a look, just dash up with my
Aw.
action, and that's my turn.
She looks
Give
at
her a
you and
kiss,
she gives
come
you.
on.
She looks at you and she gives you a wink.
I already used my action. Kiss is
You're
an
right.
action.
All right, Chad, you're up.
You withholding son
All
of
right.
a bitch.
Chad's getting antsy,
Gotta
so
save it
he's
for
just
Chad.
gonna say, "Time to wakey wakey," and do his 3 attacks on
All
this
right, you have
guy.
advantage on all 3 of them because. Actually, I'll just say.
I don't know if you have
Technically, you would-
advantage.
Technically,
You
you would
don't
only
have-
have
they don't have
advantage on the.
advantage.
I'm gonna give you. He's stunned and like looking at. So I'm gonna at least give you advantage on the first one, but the other
Okay.
2 you will not have advantage on.
Yeah, as soon as he's attacked, he.
All right.
Yeah.
First one's a dirty 20.
That'll
advantage.
hit.
Fuck yeah.
Go ahead and roll for all 3
Oh god.
at regular rolls for the second 2.
Yep. 16, the second one.
It hits.
You got this.
Natural 1 for the third.
All right, I spoke too
misses.
soon.
Yeah,
That's my
how
bad.
dare you?
So
My bad,
roll
my
damage
bad.
for the first 2.
All right.
I like how the music picked up to be harrowing right
22 points of damage. I rolled great that time.
Nice. Yeah, so causing a big chunk of damage to this guy, slicing him in the chest, and then he looks at you, kind of dodges the third attack. He hisses at you, he's pissed. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I want to save things for the big guy in case he's extra scary. So
Alrighty.
yeah, that's the end of it.
Shale is going to run up to this wall and use his crossbow to attack the guy that Chad is attacking.
Can I use a reaction for Shale?
Sure.
When I see Shale from my flying stance go over to do his attack, I want to use my channel divinity guided strikes so that he gets a +10 to
he literally got
his
an
roll.
8, and so with an 18, he fires the crossbow bolt, and you see that he's pretty hurt, so his aim's kind of off. But you like think, come on, dude, let's help him out. And the crossbow bolt begins to like glow ever so slightly as it curves in the air and hits this guy, doing max damage at 8 points of damage to him.
Woo woo, that's my boy.
And that is the end of Shale's turn. Rosie, you are up.
Whee! And just kidding, if anybody was paying attention and knows clerics really well, what I just used was War God's Blessing, not Guided Strike.
Okay.
Don't
I
come
do have
into us,
both,
Chad.
Calm
but
down,
don't
Chad.
come-
Yeah, calm down. Wow.
Breathe.
I know what I'm
Most of these are coming
doing.
in so fast, guys. Calm it down.
Guys, you get it,
Cancel.
okay?
With my 60 feet of flying movement, because I know that too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go over to. I'm gonna start trying to take a chunk out of the bad boy,
The big guy.
the big guy.
Oh shit.
I'm
All
flying.
right.
I'm flying, and I'm a cleric.
Maybe we
Yeah.
should say
And
him
I'm
for last. Good call.
I'm gonna take a chunk out of him, and I'm gonna use my 4th level.
All right.
My 4th level guiding bolt
You have
from atop
advantage
of
on
him.
this.
I have advantage, and I have what is it?
Bless?
Inspiration.
Inspiration.
like
You do have
intuition? Okay, I'm gonna use my
Intuition.
cleric dice. It is a +8.
With advantage.
17. They were both a
Seven-
9.
17 hits.
17 hits, so that's 7d6.
Wow.
Jeez.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I only have 5. Okay. So this is 5, 3. 1. And I'll pick these on 21. 31 points
Ooh.
of radiant damage to him or her.
The
That is
bolt
true.
slams into the chest of this creature, divinely burning into the scaly armor. It sizzles and it shrinks back from the hit, and then looks at you and screeches loudly in anger. Is there anything else that you would like to do with your turn? And how far above him are you, by the way?
So I would say that I am probably, because it's a 120-foot radius or range that I have guiding bolt, so I would say about like 60 or 70 feet.
Okay, yeah.
For now. And then that is my turn.
Alrighty. That is the end of Rosie's turn. Sydney is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, is sprinting in the direction to help out Chad, but can't quite get there. Maywin, you're up. Morton, you're on deck.
I'm going to use my puny little 25 feet of movement
Uh-huh.
to get right here. And Batty could go further, but she's not going to. She's going to come right up behind me.
Okay.
And we're going to just like really put all our eggs in one basket and toss a moonbeam right on top of the guy that Chad's fighting. So
Okay.
we'll have to deal with that on his turn.
This beam of divinely gray moonlight energy
Chad.
slams next to the creature. And we will deal with that on his turn. Like she said, that's the end of Maywin's turn. Morton, you are up. Then Warren, then Flint.
If I were to dash past the big creature, the abomination, would I get sneak attack?
Dash past him? What do you mean?
Like to get right behind. If you see where my arrow is, if I got right there.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, be with Rosie above him. I would give you advantage.
Awesome. Boom. Yeah, I dash over there, and I'm going to go for it. Thank God for bless as well. I've been rolling that D4 with each thing.
Welcome.
Uh-oh.
I'm a cleric.
Oh, T God. Okay, so that is yeah, that's an 18 plus 3, 21.
That'll hit. Roll for damage.
Okay, so I'm gonna
Calm sneak attack.
I'll attack with I'll go with the Shadow Blade since I dashed over there. So that's what the hell? That's 11.
11 points of damage. Okay.
11 points there plus sneak attack. 11 points plus 5, 7, 12. So 24 points of damage total. The latter, the first damage being psychic.
Nice. You slice into the back of this creature, causing a huge gash to appear on its back that covers in shadow, and shadow spills out of the wound. It turns down towards you, hissing down at you as it raises its scimitars.
I laugh and lick my lips from the blood of his comrades.
Amazing. That's the end of Morton's turn. Warren is just going to sprint up, and he's actually going to fire a crossbow at the big guy. And he misses. The crossbow
I will use
flies off to
my
the side.
reaction to give him advantage because of my spirit totem.
Okay, perfect.
Is that within 30 feet? Is he?
Yes, it is. It was the exact same roll.
Oh,
So it flies off to the side. That is the end of Warren's turn. Flint, you are up.
Okay, I'm gonna use my puny 25 feet of movement
Okay.
to get right here. I'm like looking around just to make sure that guy's gone. I've never cast a spell. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, for sure.
And then the big guy is undazed now, right?
He is correct.
Okay, I'm going to Eldritch Blast him.
Alrighty, fire both. He uses the pronouns he him. Fire both Eldritch Blasts at the abomination.
About to use the words "were was." You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
23 to hit on the first one.
Hits. Roll for second. Or actually, yeah.
10,
okay, yeah.
10 to hit on the second one.
10 misses. So go ahead and roll for damage on the first.
Okay, so that's 11 force and 3 bludgeoning, and I push it back 5 feet.
Yeah.
I don't think that's gonna do anything, but it's fun.
Can you push him back so he's turned away from me? That'd be great.
Yeah, so he just kind of slams into that wall next to Morton. He's looking pretty mad. Is that the end of your turn, Flint?
Oh, mad. No.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. I thought he was gonna
he's a pretty mad. The priest is still gone.
I like it.
Laura is going to just chase Sydney, heading towards Chad. It is now Edmund's turn, who is going to run up here, and what's he gonna do to this big guy? He's going to Huh. 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay. He's just gonna throw a let's say a third level chromatic orb at this guy. That is a 14, which on the abomination, misses. So it goes flying off to the side, the chromatic orb missing his target. That is the end of Edmund's turn. It is now the warrior's turn. The one facing Chad is going to attack him twice.
First, he needs to make a saving throw.
What is the saving throw?
Constitution.
It rolled a natural 1.
So he takes 12 points of radiant damage.
12 points of radiant damage. All right. He takes that full point of damage as he's getting sizzled in this area. He misses his first attack on Chad, but he does get a nat 20 on the second one.
Well, shit.
But luckily, that's just the scimitar. But he rolled max damage on a nat 20, but it's still not. I mean, it's not crazy. It's 15 points of slashing damage
Okay.
to you, Chad, and then he is hurt, so he is going to try to get away. So you have an opportunity attack on him because he does not want to stand in that moonbeam.
Yes,
Fuck him up.
please. It's a nat 1.
Nat 1, so he is able to
God damn it.
sneak away. 5, 6, 30. There we go. That is the end of their turns. That's the only one that's left. The abomination. The
Do we go
abomination.
off Dex because we rolled the same, or not? It's totally up to you.
Yes, you do, but his is 16, which I thought was
So
higher
is
than
mine.
yours. Oh, okay.
Ooh.
So let's do rollies.
Rollies.
So we
Rollies.
get
Roll in
plus
the chat
3.
of doom.
Yeah, he has 16.
Rollies.
Nice.
Oh, all right. You eke him out. What do you do?
I'm gonna move. Well, I don't know if I have to.
Save my ass for
Yeah,
one more
50
round.
feet.
For one more turn.
I think unsettling word is 60 feet. Yes. I will bonus action unsettling words him.
Okay.
So he has to take a 6 off of his next saving throw. And then I am going to, at a 4th level, cast Dissonant Whispers.
Ooh. Okay. So that is a all right.
Wisdom
saving throw. He gets a 5.
So he fails, so he takes 3, 4, 5, 66.
Woo, doggy.
And he has to use his react and move. Wait a minute. It's not. No, it's a couple ones, but a couple sixes to make up for it. 6, 12, 13, 17, 18, 20 points of psychic damage.
Oh.
Damn. This guy's looking hurt already.
Good.
You guys have done a severe amount of damage to him. He is going to slither away. Morton, you do get an opportunity attack on him.
And I take it.
No,
Yeah.
Do I get one?
you said you were 60 feet above him.
Do I get to use both weapons for an opportunity attack or just
Nope,
one?
just one. Just one.
Okay. I rolled damage first. What the fuck?
Don't do that, silly.
I'm not gonna. Oh, thank God for advantage of the Shadow Blade. That is dirty 20.
That'll hit. Roll for damage.
Come on, Morton.
Win!
That's 8 points of psychic damage.
Alrighty.
Good.
He still got away though. He then is looking
If he
hurt.
moved, I will just move. I'll just slide across.
Yeah, he did move. Yeah.
So that's my turn.
All right, so that is the end of your turn, Quinn. He is now scared of Quinn, and he can't really see Morton, so he's going to.
He's not like frightened of me or anything.
He's not.
Come here.
No, it's there's no lasting effect. He just has to run away.
Oh, okay. Well, then he's going to. What would be the best?
The best.
The best around.
Everybody's
All right, he's going to
down.
slither on up to Morton.
Ooh.
Actually, no. He is going to. I changed my mind again. He is going to take out his longbow and aim up at Rosie.
Oh.
He gets a natural 1 on the first attack,
Oh,
and it's 14 on the second.
Just hits.
Okay.
Oh, damn.
Spy
Okay.
music.
I like the music came back in as he hit.
Yeah.
God, a 1 and a 2. 6 points of piercing damage
Oh darn.
and 12 points of poison damage.
Oh darn.
That was such a good moment of discovery. I was like, oh, that's nothing. Plus 12 points of damage. Oh.
I mean,
Oh.
still not much compared to what he could do. That's the end of his turn. Chad, you are up. Shale's on deck.
Ugh, I can't get right next to both of them. So I'll start here.
Okay.
You have to
Yet.
walk in a not straight line to not walk through the moonbeam. Just so you know.
Yeah.
Is it walking through it? I
If
thought it
you
was ending.
enter the
But-
moonbeam, if you start
but,
the
Chad, but you
moonbeam,
can walk diagonal, so that cancels
Yeah.
it out.
Okay. I'll just be. Okay, and then I'm gonna try to finish this dude.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. It's cocked. Alright, there we go. It's a 15 on the die, plus bless, plus. So
Yep.
plus a 8, so
That'll hit. I would roll for the first 2 attacks on this guy.
I have to take 2.
Yep.
Okay. And then that's a 17 to hit on the second one.
Roll damage for both. Roll
Alright.
damage for both, Chad. Chad, roll damage for both now. Both of them.
Chad,
21.
Roll down for both
21.
now.
Chad, you killed the man. You stab him in the chest and he can't breathe no
killed him.
more.
I killed him.
killed him.
Killed him!
A new genre of D&D.
I should have freaking re-rolled my
Southern
attack with him.
D&D.
Whatever. Here we are. And
Dilly,
then
dilly.
God, I don't want to use my freaking action surge to move 5 feet. That's stupid.
Alright, just make sure that I can get behind him and we're fine.
Whoa, Morton.
And I don't have
Sneak
that out.
attack.
Oh,
That's
Yeah,
whoa.
I mean, I can't really do anything, and I don't want to do that.
I take
But
out
we'll
the
probably
magic
sleep
dildo.
soon.
I saw a little
Why
side
not?
eye from Zach on
So
that.
he doesn't have to run away. I'm gonna use an action surge.
Action surge.
Action surge to move right up on him.
Alrighty. And then you'll get one more attack.
Ass insert.
On the board.
Action
One more
surge.
attack. Come on, baby.
Oh, big boy.
Ooh. I hope I roll well. 15?
15 just hits. On big boy. Big boy Charles.
Oh, don't give him a name.
It's
It's gonna
only-
make
Lad.
it's gonna make
His
it
name's
easier
Charles,
to
he has a
kill.
family.
It's only 8 points.
I killed most of his family, so
8 points of damage. He's looking hurt, but he is still standing.
Dead?
He's looking dead?
He's afraid of this situation. I mean, you guys have you've demolished this encounter. That is the end of Chad's turn. Shale's just going to half-heartedly move up. That's the end of Shale's turn. Rosie, you're up.
Ow! Ouchie in my fifis.
What?
I'll zoom over, woo, and help Chad take on Big Boy because I didn't like him that
Yeah.
he did of shooting at me.
Of shooting at you, for sure.
And I am going to. It's either between. Yeah, I'll just do I'll use my last second level spell to cast another guiding bolt at him.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 23 to hit.
That hits roll for damage.
And that is 5d6. 4 out of the 5 were 6s.
Nice.
So that is 24.
How do you want to do this?
25.
Nice.
I will say. No, I'm not even going to say anything. I'm just going to look at him and I will say. Yes, I will say something. I'll say, "May Dune be with you."
as he hisses up at you, the beam of your golden divine energy penetrates his throat and exits the back of his thick, scaly body as he then flops to the ground, dead. And you know what? I'm just going to say, for the sake of brevity, that these other 3 smaller class warriors are easily dispatched by all of you. Flint, you know that he's coming back soon. All you see, you see this the book that he was looking at. But what do you do with your banish spell?
Can I read the book?
Sure. Do you open the book?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
You open the book, and it is actually not a book. It's what looks like a book, but it is a small wooden box that you open up, and you see another intricate, smooth wooden box within. And do you pick that up?
Yeah, definitely.
You pick it up.
No, it's a
You
bit.
unslide the box.
Oh no.
And inside the smaller box, you see another. No, just kidding.
I knew it!
I was about to be like, come on.
You see what looks like a series of cards.
God,
don't
son of a bitch.
fucking do it, man.
Why?
Do I know what these cards are?
Roll an Arcana check.
We've all played
No.
D&D for a while now.
Don't you
You know
fucking.
goddamn well what those cards
I
are.
know what these cards are. Does
I'm literally. I'm
Oh,
standing.
no.
I don't know what the cards are.
I got
I'm
an
standing
8.
on top.
You do not know what those cards are. No.
I'm standing on this abomination.
What's up,
when it
Flint?
gets thrown out.
What's going
I know
on,
what
man?
it is.
I like playing cards.
What'd you
Yeah.
find?
What'd you find, man?
Flint
Before you
finds
do
them.
anything.
Flint finds them by himself.
Yep.
I'm doing donuts in the sky.
I'm just gonna.
I just go over to Laura.
I'm just gonna.
You can choose up to 3 cards.
That seems reckless. I'm just gonna pick the top card off the pile.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Okay. You are not allowed. Anybody is not allowed to look up the deck of many things right now.
Yep.
Okay.
No, I wasn't gonna.
Oh.
So,
Already memorized it.
give me a number between 1 and 10, Matt.
I'll just roll D10 here.
Okay.
I'm currently eating.
5. So I'm going to shuffle this 5 times.
Oh god.
I swear to God, if
Campaign
it's
breaker
instant
right here.
death.
Okay.
Instant death is one of them. I'm sure of it.
Is this the artifact we were after?
Matt, roll a D4 minus 1.
Don't
Oh
do
god.
Okay.
I'm
Oh,
so
that's
scared.
You
that's
find 1 alcohol.
Okay. At 2 minus 1 is 1.
that's good. That's good. That's good.
You
Big money, big money.
pull out a card, and there is a glowing, magical visage of a crescent moon on the card. And you feel yourself kind of realize that you have an opportunity at your disposal, an opportunity that you've never had. You can cast the wish spell 1 time.
What?
Oh shit.
Just wish that we're all level 20.
What's the probability that this son of a bitch picks up the deck of many things and gets the best one?
Look, it makes sense. I'm a genie warlock. Truly.
That's
Roll
insanity.
a wisdom saving throw for me.
Okay. No problem. 19.
Amazing.
It's completely up to you whether or not you do it, but you're definitely tempted to pull another card.
Oh,
I mean,
God,
it's
no.
so-
Come on.
Oh, bullshit.
That was such a good result, but it's up to you. You rolled a 19, so it's up to you whether you do it or not. But I mean, that was such a good result. Like, I mean,
was.
you know,
What's your
Well,
wish?
This is how gambling starts.
Just one more. just one more hit of dust, man. Just one more hit.
Yeah, I mean, the potential of this wish spell is
Oh
incredible.
God.
Hold on.
Oh God.
You can also share it. Just
And I
like
really want
shout
another
out
one.
anyone's name. Be like, hey, I got this really cool thing.
Yeah, I'll pick another.
Make
one.
someone else take
I'm
it.
I'll pick one more.
This is
Okay,
the
roll
worst
a D10,
agony I've
roll a
ever
D10.
felt.
I love
Oh.
3.
3, 1, 2, 3.
Oh no.
Did you just
Did he get the
die?
same one? Can he use wish
You-
twice?
Oh no. Die. You
You
die.
just fucking died.
Done. He can wish
Right.
himself back.
huge dick.
You got the huge dick card.
Okay, hold on.
Oh no.
Wait,
Oh
this
god.
So
is
you
bad.
pull out a card,
This seems very bad.
and you see a shriveled, decrepit,
Oh no.
almost mummified-looking
No.
pair of talons, the foot of a hawk or an eagle on the card.
Okay.
Any magical items that you are wearing
Oh no!
or carrying, including your urn, turn to dust. And including the deck of many things.
Oh, thank God.
And the wish card.
No?
Oh,
Well, that solves that problem.
I look over
You could
at
wish
everyone.
to not pull that card.
Or
What's going on,
was it a
Flint?
vampire?
I
Switch
wish
All of you
Stuff
see
that.
that Flint.
You're half naked right now.
my armor's gone.
Your armor's gone, your weapon is gone, your urn is gone, any other magical items that you had on you are gone.
You're just
Okay.
in your underoos right now. So what's going on?
I wish I use my wish spell.
And what do you wish?
I wish I have to word this correctly. Let's see.
Oh, you sure do.
Oh no.
I probably could have used this wish for like world peace.
So much stuff, and you
But-
still can.
Or
And you
more
still
not a
really can.
vampire.
It's not. Yeah, you still haven't made the wish yet.
I wish that
God.
this had pulled a different card for my second
Okay,
deck.
all right. We're gonna roll.
Not-
You go back in
Of
time.
course.
You could have
Oh my
done
Go back in
God.
time.
There are
mediocre wish, Matt.
See-
Mediocre
you
wish.
I'm a
see the
vampire.
result. You see the result of everything that has happened to you. You see everything fall off. You see everyone get mad at you, and you just go back in time just as you're pulling another card. Roll a d10 for me.
God.
One.
One.
Oh
You could just
no!
One.
stop.
This feels like Russian roulette with 5 bullets. What are you doing?
I've always wanted to do this as a D&D player.
Now you've got the chance.
Oh, I would have pulled 3 cards, man. So it's fine.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
did it get better or worse?
I swear
I
to
feel like
God.
worse by that reaction.
Okay, hold on.
Can I bardic inspiration, Matt, as he's or Flint as he's like doing this, just in
Just
case
Matt.
something happens?
Think
Matt,
so.
not Flint.
Just Matt. Oh no.
I think. Oh God! I swear to God, if he just like gets killed or teleported, we're fucked.
Well, I mean, we're not fucked. Flint's fucked.
Well-
Shale's gonna have some problems. Why is he counting? Don't count, Zach.
Well, he's already got problems if
No
his
more
dad is
counting.
wishing that he hadn't done that.
7 mummy lords.
Listen, I have to. I'm sorry. I just have to.
8
I'm
maids of milking.
confused.
Quick,
Oh,
send me the
no.
description. I'll clear it up real quick.
Yep. It says nothing happens.
Yeah, I
blank.
think it says
It's blank
Flint gets his
card.
wish spell back, and
This is
Yeah.
all the
genuinely
other shit didn't happen.
like I am languishing right now. This is horrible waiting to find out what happens to him.
Stress.
Yep.
He wished he could do more heroin, is
Yeah.
what just happened.
Yeah, that would have been Quinn.
Quinn loves heroin.
It's canon.
Okay.
Canon love of heroin.
Oh God.
Matt, you look so calm for how long this is taking. I'm genuinely impressed.
I'm
My
sure it's been
blood
fine.
pressure is unhealthily high right
I
now.
apologize. I apologize.
No, it's not
I
your
just- I
fault.
have
You
to- I
didn't
just
draw
have
the
to read
card.
this.
Do you want to send it to me and I'll read
Oh.
it because I will let.
No,
whatever
I got it
happen.
now. I got it.
Oh,
Okay,
God.
so Flint.
Dies.
You guys are all looking at Flint as he pulls this card
There it is.
out of a deck of many things, and you're all staring at him. Flint
doing
pulls out a
donuts.
card, and Flint, you see the terrifying visage of a skull.
That's
Staring back
not
at
good,
you.
buddy. That's not good.
Okay.
This
Oh,
isn't
no.
gonna end well.
Death card
From
is good.
Everybody
sometimes.
from behind Flint, you see a figure cloaked in darkness.
Oh
A
no.
black shadow pouring over this creature, and a mouth that opens to the point of its chest, empty, dark eyes, cloaked in darkness with a large scythe at its side.
Sure.
Like the Sims.
Sure.
Classic death.
The creature then shouts.
Oh God.
I have a plan.
I am the avatar of death.
Good.
Of course.
Nice to meet you.
We have to give one up, probably.
Flint Boulder Bender must defeat me in one-on-one combat.
Oh God.
I will take his soul.
Shit.
If any of you intervene, summon the avatar and be faced with the same task. He raised his scythe. What do you do, Flint?
There are 10 minutes left.
I turn around and hit him with my hammer.
Roll for initiative. I'll give you a surprise round.
Jesus
I was gonna
Christ.
do a bit where I didn't notice any of this, and I was just eating the
I'm
throat
just gonna
of this
do
guy.
all this in a chat of doom. He gets a +3. Okay.
Could I have given him inspiration beforehand? Like, could he already have inspiration
Sure.
while he was pulling cards? All right.
You said you gave him a
Yeah, bardic
Mhm.
inspiration.
yeah. But, that's
That's
what you mean.
D8.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
that's on
yeah.
attack. So you do have the surprise round on him, Flint. So go ahead and swing first, but then it will be his turn.
I mean, he's
You don't
dead, dude. What the fuck are you gonna do?
Oh wait, what is your max
Oh my
HP?
god.
48.
Why?
Huh?
48.
48. Okay.
But that's not what I'm currently at.
No, it's
You
what your
only have
max is.
48 HP total?
Yeah, I'm a.
Ow! I
I-
have 60.
I rolled low, okay?
It's what your max
Wow.
is. It's what your max is. So go ahead.
Okay,
Oh, no.
Warhammer,
Chad wants to intervene so bad.
25 to hit.
25 hits.
Ow,
Okay.
death.
Oh, 9 bludgeoning, 1 force,
Okay.
and it gets pushed back 5 feet.
He gets pushed back 5 feet, and then he sprints right back up to you. And is going to attack you unless you.
Yeah, okay. I'm good. Yep.
He sweeps his spectral scythe. He does not have to roll to hit. He
no.
deals 7 points of slashing damage
How
Okay,
much
that's
necrotic?
and 4 points of necrotic damage.
Wow.
Okay.
Is this the same-
I'm still concentrating on the banishment spell, so I need to roll a concentration.
You are. That's a DC 10 concentration set check.
Okay, 21.
Okay, you succeed. It is your turn again.
Is it the same death that was ripping dongs in hell?
It is not. It is
Just
not.
insane
the
damage.
same
Okay.
Hey,
Hey, bro. Hey.
What have I done? What have I done?
damage.
I am going
If you
to.
die in another campaign, I swear.
This time we won't feel as bad.
Except the fact that his son is right there.
I basically
Watching.
adopted him.
What do you do? What do you do?
Did my hit look like it did some damage? Like,
I mean, it looked like it just went right through him.
I'm gonna cast banishment. I'd rather deal with this priest.
Okay.
Yes.
How do I do this? Okay, what is the saving throw on that?
DC 15 charisma.
Okay, he
Death's
gets a
gotta have that.
+3 to this.
Death,
No.
notoriously uncharismatic.
8. So he comes to swing at you again and disappears. Right next to Flint, the priest appears.
Can Chad tackle the priest?
Yes, I will allow that to happen.
I dash
I'll
in that
just
direction.
full on sprint and tackle him to at least keep him away from Flint to
For sure.
not affect his concentration. Because I feel like as soon as death appeared, Chad would have like at least gone closer of like I
Yeah.
don't know how
Yeah.
to help. So
What do you do,
yeah.
Flint? I'm gonna say the priest is like he's like his hands are up.
I just. Hey guys, sorry about that.
What'd you do to death?
Where did he go?
Okay, there's a good chance that we don't have to worry about death anymore. Just no one get near me or,
Ever?
just,
For how long?
I don't know, forever. I think it's fine. I think we're okay.
What did you
How
do?
Did he, yeah.
I looked at these cards.
Oh, one of these cards? I'm just kidding.
Um,
Full card?
No, I don't think Chad would be that dumb.
Yeah, I pulled these
Okay.
cards.
He holds out a deck of cards to all of you that look definitely magical for sure.
I just
Nobody
looked at the priest
touches
and said,
cards.
"What are these cards?"
I think
Let's
they're
kill
bad.
this fucking guy.
Yeah, let's kill the priest at least.
About 30 seconds have passed.
I'll just move the moonbeam over
Oh
to him.
god, oh god, I'm so scared.
What is the time? Oh god.
Wait, hide in your urn, right?
No.
Can you hide in your urn?
Yeah.
Ern's gone.
Kill the
Ern's
priest?
gone.
No, he
I-
brought it
No, he brought
back.
it back.
Oh no, he brought it back.
Yeah.
Kill the priest?
I drink a potion.
Okay. Yeah, you can drink a potion.
I can't.
is
I'll
that?
kill. I mean, if everyone's
2d4
cool with
plus
killing the
4?
priest, I feel like
Yeah, I'll stab him.
cool.
no,
Stab.
I lop his head off with the rapier. Just take that, hold it.
15 seconds.
After
Okay.
you stab.
I
So
take
he's
the
gone
cards
forever,
from
huh?
Flint and just like close it and just be like, let's not. Let's not.
Take these from me.
I'll-
Yeah.
I'm gonna disguise self as Flint. I don't know. I'm
Sure.
I'm gonna look like Flint.
We'll
I-
still get an avatar.
Look,
I don't know.
everyone-
What's going on?
As soon
I'll
as
do
you
the same thing.
disguise, as soon
You're
as both of you
He set
disguise
the
yourself
rules.
as Flint, two black shadowy
That
figures
intervening.
appear behind both of you. How is that not trying to
that's
intervene?
intervening.
I just
How
look
is
like
that
somebody
not?
else.
No, I'm sorry. Nope. You knew exactly what you were doing. And they
no.
both speak at the same time in a eerie unison. And they they look towards you. We are the avatars of death. The Silver Steps must face us in one-on-one battle. If you intervene, you will find an avatar of your own. And then they
It's like full TPK, right?
They
Let's just all go out
so
together.
well.
prepare for battle.
We did
Flint.
so well today.
After about 10 seconds more, the avatar next to you appears.
on a
you
different
have
plane,
a
Doesn't he
though,
stay
right?
on his plane after a minute
Yeah.
for banishment?
If he's not
this is
from
an
this
avatar
plane.
of death. That is not gonna work. I'm sorry.
fair.
Why are we're trying to fudge the deck of many things? It's wow, we're fucked.
I mean,
Go ahead, Flint. You can roll it for an attack.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna hit with my warhammer again.
Yeah.
20 to hit.
20 just hits.
Oh,
Oh
God.
shit!
I am so sorry for killing the Silver Steps.
They made their choice.
That's
Last time
14
I tried to help.
bludgeoning, 2 force.
You hit it with the radio, with the hammer.
With the radio.
You hit it with the hammer, and your avatar of death poofs into a cloud of black inkiness and disappears.
Huh.
And you feel as if you have won your task.
Cool. No problem, guys. Easy.
You didn't
Right.
do that much damage, right?
Maywin, you're next.
Moonbeam.
What is your max HP?
My max HP,
Yes.
73.
Okay.
That's certainly not what I'm at right now, though.
All right. So go ahead and you
Okay.
cast Moonbeam.
Yep.
So at the top of its turn order, it needs to make a.
Constitution saving throw.
Okay, it gets a +3 to this. That is a 5. It misses.
Okay, I'm doing it at a 3rd level, by the way.
Okay, sure.
So that's going to be
I'm so nervous.
I'm so scared.
14 points of radiant damage.
Okay. Hold on. Okay, is that the end of your
I'm gonna
turn?
throw up.
Yep.
It
That's
oh
technically
wait, no,
the
that
end
was
of
the
my-
start of its turn.
Yeah.
That was the start of its turn. It takes that damage. It then is just going to kind of strafe out of the moonbeam and swing its scythe at you. You take 7 points of slashing damage and
Does
4
it
points
doesn't
of
roll an attack?
nope, and 4
It
points of
doesn't have to.
necrotic damage. So for a total of 11 points of damage. And then it is your turn.
Are you still standing, May?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my action to move the moonbeam back onto it, and then
Okay.
I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Healing Word at a second level.
Okay, on yourself, I'm assuming.
Me.
Okay, and what do you heal?
2d4 plus 4, so
This is wild.
This is amazing.
I'm
We-
so nervous.
We had one
11
of the most
points.
successful combats.
What? How much?
11.
Nice. So you heal what you took. It is now its turn. It starts its turn in the moonbeam. It gets a +3 to this. That is a 15 on the moonbeam.
That's gonna succeed, but it's still gonna take half damage.
half damage.
Just for I will not intervene yet, but I'm gonna be hovering around with a health potion
Mhm.
Okay,
to only intervene if she's like knocked unconscious or something. Like
gotcha.
I got a 23 total, so have to 11.
Have to 11.
11.
Okay. It swings its scythe at you, and you take 11 points of damage total.
You just keep going back and forth with the 11s.
And it also moves out of the moonbeam, and it is your turn again.
I'm going to just move the moonbeam
Uh-huh.
if it ain't broke.
Uh-huh.
That's
Bonus
it.
action.
Not this time.
All right, it gets a +3 to this. 14.
That's gonna succeed, but it's still gonna take half damage. 11, 19. Have to
Uh,
8.
have to 8. Okay. All right. It swings at you, and you take 11 points of damage,
Wait, 19.
and then it moves out of the moonbeam.
Oh wait, I accidentally
So
put
be it.
110 points of damage. Hold on. How do I undo what I just did?
heal for 110.
Okay, yeah.
Wouldn't 19 be half to
9.
9. Okay.
Because it'd be 8.5.
Gotcha. All right. And then you took another 11 points of damage. He moved out of the moonbeam. It's your turn again.
Just a second.
I'm gonna throw
Do you
up.
remember what you were at?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. To return.
I'm going to
Move the moonbeam.
Move the moonbeam and bonus action Healing Word
Okay.
for. Gosh, my computer's so slow. Sorry. Code is being a butthead. Heal for 2d4 plus 4. So 8 points of healing.
All right. He gets he takes max damage
Huh.
on your moonbeam, and that's going to be enough to. Your death dissipates,
Oh,
Okay.
God.
and you have completed your task.
God.
All right, Quinn.
Okay.
Quinn,
All right.
Here's the thing: Quinn's not built for dealing too much
what
damage.
is your?
I'm
max
hovering with the
HP,
healing
Quinn?
potion.
Well, Quinn, I will say
Uh,
the moonbeam is still there. I'm not interfering if you just
No,
push
I
it
got
into the moonbeam.
I
Okay.
got it.
Quinn,
58.
what is 58? Okay. All right. You have your turn, Quinn.
We'll start off just with a bonus action unsettling words.
Okay.
So he has to take a 3 off of his next saving throw.
How do you
Okay.
I will
unsettle
cast-
death?
I was about to say, famously a
You
skittish
talk about
person.
lying.
Some
You're
like
alive.
angelic choir music
Of
It's
course.
like, oh,
from a
Jeff wasn't that
saxophone.
great.
They call
And
it
I'll
Angel
cast-
of Death.
Dissonant Whispers at a 3rd level, so they have to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, so he has just a regular straight roll for this with that minus.
Also,
That is a 10.
notoriously unwise.
So he fails. He takes 5d6 psychic damage.
Okay.
Not bad. 5, 10, 11, 12, 13 points of psychic damage, and he has to use his reaction to run away.
Okay, he does so.
And then I will use my reaction, make an opportunity attack.
Okay.
With
Can you
my,
imagine an avatar of death being like, woo?
It's almost
my-
like a target practice. The way that death moves, it's very unnatural. It's like it's not like he's afraid. He just comes back
Yeah.
and then comes back
Hate
in.
it.
He's
It's
playing
almost
by
like
the
he's just
rules.
following the rules. Yeah.
Yeah.
18 to attack.
18 misses,
18 misses. Well, fuck me.
and he is then
Death is
going
about
to
He
attack
said
you
20
with.
just hits, so that's
Yeah.
the goal.
He's then going to attack you with 11 points of damage.
Cool.
Well, at least we know how much damage there is, you know?
Yeah, that's not too bad.
Yeah, I could roll, but I was like, let's just make it consistent.
Yeah, I got some tricks up my sleeve. Don't worry about it. I'll quit here.
I don't believe you.
I'm very
fine.
worried.
I'm
Literally.
fine.
I believe nothing
I-
until they're all dead.
Have one more bardic inspiration. Do I use it? Yes. I'm going to use it to do unsettling words, and you subtract 5, and I will cast at a 3rd level again, Dissonant Whispers.
Okay, he gets a minus
My
2
only
to
damage
this.
spell.
6.
It
So he
fails. So he takes another 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You're just yelling at him to death.
3, 4, 5. 5 d6.
Oh, nice.
So that's pretty good. 6, 12, 15, 16. That's another 1. So 17 psychic damage. And I use his reaction.
Okay. He
And I will
fires back.
use my reaction to attack him again. That's going to hit 19 plus 7.
As he runs away, you slice at him with your sword, and he dissipates. The avatars of death only had HP half of the maximums of the summoner.
Oh, okay.
Any more? Any more? Who wants some? Who wants some?
Shut the fuck up! You shut the fuck up! All of you!
I can
No
do
more of
this all
this!
day.
Shale walks up to you, Flint. Dad, that's so cool. Can I see it?
I have the cards.
Yeah, Shale. It's not cool.
Oh. Okay.
Just
I
I
would like to
walked
try
right
to
up
set
to-
the cards on fire
I was
with
gonna
my
say,
how many-
flame scimitar.
Do you want me to identify him? I can see what's going on.
No,
I think we
burn
should
them.
just burn them.
You try
I
to
mean,
burn
that's
the
what I
cards, and they
do.
do not catch a flame.
Okay, well,
All right, now you can identify.
Give me 10 minutes. Everybody step back, and I'll start playing some.
no, I'm holding them. I'm not letting
As
Shale
you
or anyone
cast,
near them.
as you cast identify, well, he has to hold the.
Oh, I thought he just had to like see it.
I mean, I
And, like,
guess,
cast
but you would
on
have
the
to.
object.
You
I have
would
to
at the very
interact
least
with
have
it,
to.
I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So you take the deck of many things, and you realize that there is an immense amount of power in this deck, and it is an artifact of the goddess Mistra, who you have another artifact from, Quinn. And you know that it was, with the identify spell, you get some of the history of it. You know that it was stolen long ago, like long ago, from the Temple of Mistra, and had never been seen since. And it is known to have the power to make peasants kings and change the fabric of space-time itself.
I know we've dealt with a lot of powerful things in the past, gang, but this might be the most powerful thing I've ever seen in my life.
we should keep it as like a last resort, you know?
No.
Oh.
I mean, there are really good things, but also like there's like world-ending cards in here, man.
So we need to get rid of it.
Look,
And I'm a gambling man. I take 3 cards.
Please, someone else draw a card.
I drew a card and I got a wish, anything
Right.
I wanted. So
What
that's-
did you wish for anything?
My second card, my clothes went away, so I wished for those back.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking
Flint.
kidding me? You You could have ended the war. We could have gone back 15 years in time so that none of this shit happened, and you wished
God, I
for
want to draw a card
clothes.
so bad.
You can't always look in the past, Morton.
I was
man.
under
You can't
pressure.
You
always-
could have. You could have.
Quinn, what is your passive perception?
My passive perception.
Freaking Shale is
not
drawing a card. I'm gonna
great.
punch him in the face.
Where's passive? 11. There's no. If I
mean, I'm
see
staring
Shale
at
moving
this
towards
deck.
me,
I have
anybody else
20.
maybe, but
No,
Shale, no way.
You don't notice it, Quinn, but Morton, you do notice that Shale is inches away from grabbing a card
I
out
tackle
of the deck.
Shale. I tackle Shale.
Hey.
with the
What we're
speed
gonna
of-
do is we're both gonna roll initiative in the chat of doom. Is what
Oh
we're gonna
God.
do.
What's his stealth?
It was an 18.
Okay, never mind.
So he gets I'll just go ahead and roll for him. He gets a +2 to this. That's a 4. So
Thank
you have to beat a
God.
4.
I'm
There
plus
you go.
3.
So you
Thank God.
tackle Shale to the ground.
God.
Ow!
Absolutely. I will
Boy.
teach you nothing if you take a card. Do you understand me?
Jeez, okay,
Hey,
calm
Gordon,
down,
come on.
dude.
You know, that's a
What do you
proper
mean,
response,
come on?
Flint. I'm
You just-
sorry.
Yeah.
That's my boy.
Yeah.
Sure, but
Do you want your boy to live to see
yeah,
5 minutes
I
from
think
now?
Yes, of course.
if
but-
if we were going to take a card, which I don't think we should, JMO really wants to, but Chad says no.
Oh, Eric wants to pull out every card in this deck.
I know, I want to so
Absolutely
bad. I'm
true.
like, don't.
Evan wants it very much.
If he hadn't pulled a death card, I might have. But
I
if
will-
death showed
listen,
up,
I just want to say that if I completely understand where everybody's coming from. However, if Quinn is right, that deck has the power to make us stop some of the things that are happening to us.
What if
Here's
we get
the-
another
also has-
wish?
Yeah, it also has the power to make it 10 times worse and kill
Yeah.
everybody
Yeah.
here. in
I
an
want to
instant.
try.
We can't
No, babe,
risk that.
absolutely not.
Why?
We can't risk that.
You could be gone. You could
We
be
had
out of
one
another dimension and we would have no
I
way
will
to get...
say it doesn't. You know, it doesn't have the power to just kill someone. It doesn't have the power to. Do
I
that.
mean, for all...
you don't know.
I'm
You know
gonna
what
do
I
I
know
told you
like
as
what
much
the
you
cards
know.
do, right? No? With identify?
No, you don't know what the cards do.
We had one
What's
wish
happening?
that we could have changed this entire thing. And
Yeah.
the one time we had that chance, the one time we got lucky, we had someone who wanted to clothe himself and do it again. How fucking stupid is that?
I wouldn't do that.
Whoa.
Hey, first
May?
of all,
May.
I stand by it. I stand by it in this
I
moment.
think again in a point of like need, maybe we draw a card. Right
But right now
Now
we
is
can
the
handle
need
for
something
we
bad
rest?
happening.
Right
No, we
now, we
can't.
have a need for it. There is a war going on. Your
Can we
brother.
nap? Can we take a nap? Can we sleep first?
Yeah.
I mean,
first
I'm
nap,
honestly
then pull
fine.
another card.
I don't have
No.
that much at all.
Why?
He
I'm
said
honestly,
build
May, you're one
ending.
at very low health, so I think that's a bad idea. You're hurt. I have very
I'm fine.
high health. I've barely been hit. I have all of my
It
things.
could give us a wish spell, Chad.
But it
What's
could
the
also give us a
probability?
million other things.
Someone
Sorry,
explain
I
to
just
Chad what
got
a wish
here.
spell
Can
does,
somebody
because
put
if
this
he
flight
knows what
spell
it
off me?
does, he might pull a card.
He
Put
would
your clothes
definitely,
back.
of course, Edmund would explain what a wish spell does.
I stick it into my bag.
Thinking- I mean, I would. God, I want to draw a card, but I don't know if
Can
Chad would
someone
fight
get me
that
down
much.
from here?
May would draw.
Edmund.
A wish.
Sure.
Because a wish for Morton would be huge, and what Morton and Chad just talked about,
It
Maybe
would be a
tomorrow.
big deal.
it would. I mean, Chad would try to take a card before you put it in the bag of holding.
May would have
Roll
also
initiative.
tried.
Yes, I love it. All three
I
of
think
you
I
roll
have to go
initiative.
back to Lavaria.
You know what? I'll join you.
All
I'm
three
gonna
of you
take
roll
out my.
initiative.
Can I take out my
Can I have-
transportation spell or whatever the
Transportation circles
Oh, yeah,
scroll.
my
Can I
yeah.
have?
Sure.
Yes. Can I have
I'm gonna
advantage
start
since
reading
it's
it.
against my brother?
No.
Then I have advantage.
Oh wait, no, and we're doing this in the chat of doom for sure.
Oh, okay,
I
that
rolled
makes
so
sense.
well.
Honestly.
Wait, are they pulling
My
a
heart
card?
is pounding.
They're seeing if they are. Yeah. Ooh, Eric, what did you get?
Oh.
Oh!
Oh shit!
I know it's better.
23.
I want to use my inspiration to make her have disadvantage.
I want to use the inspiration you gave me to undo that.
I have to
It's
go
different
home.
inspiration. It's different
Yeah, that's
inspiration.
bardic
I'm gonna use
inspiration.
deja vu to reroll mine.
You know that moment when Gollum and Frodo are fighting over the ring? in
Even
Mount
worse.
Doom? That's what's happening right now.
I'm anxious. I have to stand up.
I'm gonna do
Alright.
one more.
I've got a 9 now.
Do it, J-Mo,
Why
do
are
it.
you all like this?
Do it, J-Mo. What is that?
Yes.
It's not enough.
Can I
Did
roll
Eric have to
just for
reroll
fun?
though?
I had to
I-
reroll.
no.
Someone could make Eric re-roll if they use their.
Why?
Ah, I just rolled for fun. I got
Okay,
a
I have
5.
my inspiration. Eric reroll.
I'm not
Just why
saying I
not?
don't want to pull a card, just not right this second.
Wait, so who got it? Who got it? J-Mo?
I did, yeah.
Can I
Because I got a
reroll?
17 in the end.
I love it. All right, J-Mo,
I
roll a
can't believe you made me
d10.
re-roll, Eric.
What are we
We're supposed to
doing?
be
I don't think you know
siblings.
what's in this deck of.
I have
Wait.
family.
I
Roll a
honestly don't
D10.
either. So here we go. All right. Chad dice, rolling a d10. Where's my d10? I think I'm shaking right now.
I know we're
No.
going long too. We'll stop here just a minute.
Just as soon as Chad dies, the heir to the throne, the person that could maybe stop his brother.
Roll a
It very
d10.
well could be.
Oh, in the Chat of Doom? Sorry, I rolled my own.
Oh no, just anywhere. I don't know. Just roll.
Oh,
it.
okay. Well, I already rolled on Chad's dice and it's a 5.
1, 2, 3,
Stop.
4.
Everybody stop.
5.
Everybody calm down. Everybody calm down.
It's another wish spell.
We burned that. There's
I hope
no
Chad
way.
disappears, blinks
Yeah.
out of
It's-
existence.
10d10.
Happy
You just get banished to another plane.
It'd be the greatest I told you so.
Is there only
It
10
would.
cards?
I've seen the end of Vox
There's
Machina
22 cards.
season 1.
Oh,
Right.
jeez.
The more
So
he
you
leaves, the worse it
see,
is.
you see a card with 3 masks, almost like drama masks, but as if like that like I forget what movie I've seen it in, but there was like a helmet or something that I've seen somebody wear where they had like a face here and a face on each
Oh,
side, and a
mhm,
face right there. You know what I'm saying?
Gladiator.
It looks like it looks like something similar to that.
Okay.
And I'll just read what it says here. The fabric
Uh-huh.
of reality shifts and
That's good.
tears before slowly repairing itself. At any time before death, the player may use this card's magic to avoid or erase an event as though it never happened.
Yes. Yes.
All right.
Wait, an event from anything? Or just
An event as if it never happened. Can erase
Okay,
it
think
or avoid
carefully
it.
about this. We're
We
not.
don't have to do it right now. You don't have to do it right now.
Erase
I
that event.
choose. I'm just kidding.
Erase
no,
the 15
I'm-
years.
Okay.
Your brother could never have been born.
Oh god. Well, they were twins, so that would mean.
No, they only
I
have one
just
child.
eat him in the womb.
Make Zach rewrite our entire campaign.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be.
And this is at any point. Like
We don't have to. You don't have to
I
decide.
so
think-
that's what
right
I
now.
mean is like I
Yeah.
could choose a point in the past. It doesn't have to be like since I got this card. As soon
No
as okay.
rush.
I actually think the event has to happen. So it's only in the past.
Oh, okay.
So anything
Yeah.
that happens between now
But
and then.
but the moment that I just said that is in the past. So you know it's like one of those
Right, yeah,
things.
yeah. But
it's
like if I keep
but the
it and
event
we
has to
go
happen first, and then you can
Okay.
avoid or erase that event as if
This
it
is
never
a great
happened.
card. I don't know why everyone was freaking out.
Yeah, it was a great choice.
I have some
The
ideas
odd-
of what you could erase, Chad. Like it was pretty embarrassing when I missed that attack during combat.
Mhm, yeah, I'm not gonna do that, Flint.
Let's just sleep on it.
We
Can we sleep on
No,
it?
I'm don't worry. I'm not gonna decide right now, guys. I'm gonna save this.
I
I
mean,
feel like
I don't trust your impulses anymore, Chad. If I'm being honest.
I think I trust your impulses more because that was a great card.
That's not how gambling works.
I'm not
It
drawing
worked,
another
though.
card to see if I get another card. Like,
Well,
flip
you
good.
love gambling.
I will
I'm saying
tomorrow.
this is great. I'm stopping.
Maywin?
I'm stopping.
What?
I've stopped.
Maywin?
What? I thought we could only draw 3.
A person
At
can
a
draw
time.
up to 3 at a time.
I
Honestly,
mean, I'm
Oh.
standing in between Chad and.
I think we
I
just
didn't
cut
know you
our
could draw
losses.
more than one. Do
I
I?
I mean, if you would have drawn more than one, you could have.
I have to go to bed.
I think I would say I definitely am gonna draw another one tomorrow.
No, I'm
But
talking to
for
Chad
today-
because Chad drew one.
yeah,
so Chad
because
can draw more
I
than
thought it
one.
was like you could draw one at a time.
You can draw up to 3 at a time.
Chad,
God.
Can I pull
The
out the
second
sending
card's never
stone
as
and
good as the
say,
first.
Chad, I don't want you to blink out of existence. Please don't draw on the
I don't
board.
It's
either,
not,
but a
it's,
wish
it's
spell
not
would
your
be cool.
decision. It would have
Yeah.
already
That's just
happened.
Well, because I'm
Oh,
trying to
yeah.
think of what Chad would have done of like draw
Listen,
one just to like
worst
call
case
it.
scenario, Chad can use the bad event that's about to happen on the second card and erase
that's
it using
true.
the face.
If they're
Yeah,
alive,
that's what I did.
it says until they die.
Or we could use it for something good, like
Take
Yeah.
off all your magic items before you draw.
I gotta know right now, JMO.
I know.
Second card
Oh,
or
I know.
no?
I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think in Chad's
Do it.
mind. Would he want to better his chances?
Roll in the chat of doom. Roll in the chat of doom like I did when I came back to life.
We'll just do evens and odds. And I'll roll
Evens,
a
you got a
d4.
Point
second
flip?
card.
Evens, I get a second card. Odds, I stick
Odds
with
you
one.
don't.
Oh, it's
Yes.
evens! It's evens!
Yeah.
I'm so
Roll a
excited.
D10.
God,
Roll a D10.
Evan
Roll
is
a
living for
D10.
this. Morton is examining his entire life
Itchy,
right now.
Okay,
Itchy
okay,
is
okay.
upset.
I just wanted to go to Walgreens.
The Angie
Okay,
is
a
upset.
9. I rolled in the Chad of Doom this time. A 9.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay.
dead.
Okay.
Okay, you're dead.
Okay.
All
Okay.
right.
Okay.
Goodbye,
you're
everyone.
dead.
Thanks for tuning in.
You lose your last card and you have constant diarrhea.
That's not that bad.
You
Already have that.
you pick out a card that has the a heart on it, that has a dagger that has been shoved through it
Nice.
with
Oh,
blood
no.
falling out,
Oh no.
So far, half good.
I can't love ever
Um,
again.
Is it?
and
Heart
nothing
is
that
fun.
you nothing takes effects that you notice immediately.
Well, I hate
Oh,
that.
no.
And that's where we are going to end
Ah!
this week's episode. So thank you so much for joining us. What a
I'm
fantastic
stressed.
session. This is my favorite so far.
my
Thank you
God.
all for
Chaos,
joining us.
you
Thank you
know.
for watching. This coming Thursday is nothing. So I think we have a week. I think we have a week off this week. So
Yeah,
That's
I
what
gotta
happened.
switch it.
That's what happened with
So-
the card. We got stabbed in the heart, and now we don't have a session on
Ah.
Thursday.
Yeah. So we did originally say that we had that session rescheduled on the 6th, but we're just gonna have to push it to the 13th. So Thursday the 13th. But a week from today, we also don't have something. So,
We do,
will be
you
back.
don't.
Yeah, we do,
See
but
you
you don't.
next
We're gonna have our day of D&D
Monday.
again, just like we had last year. But so I guess you won't see us until the 13th. So
The
stay
10th.
tuned at Charmed Persons on
10th?
all social media.
have Candlekeep
the
on the
10th
10th.
for okay, thank you. So Candlekeep, the 10th. So not too long, just a little over a week. But we will see you then. Thank you so much for watching us. Thank you to my players, the best players that you can ask for. And as always, everybody say bye.
Bye.
Bye.